Hallo. 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 Oh. Hallo. Tech Squad member Joe, good morning. Hola amigo, hello, this is Gamedev, this is game development, yes, hello. Hello. Good morning, hello Kapushman, good morning chat. Good morning? Well, it's 4 p.m. Yeah, I know. It's 4 p.m. Oh.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Guys.
Good game will sell nonetheless.
It's not getting
the
better.
The money will come to you.
It is not getting better. It is currently 34 degrees. And I'm dying in here, bro. And it's like, you know what the worst part about this is? It's not getting colder at night. At night, you can have the windows open. There's no gust, what do you call that? No stroke, how do you call that? Gust of wind? There's nothing, there's no wind, nothing. It's windstille in English. And so even if you have the windows open, you're still looking at like 24 degrees. This is 1 a.m. Bruh. Just eat some beans and no Wildstille, I see. Some strategies, I see. Okay. Thank you, null exception, my man. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Volcane. Good morning, Burn. Hazard. Good morning, Cakez. Good morning, Cakes. Tomato salad. Good morning, chat. Good morning, null exception. How are you guys doing? Mr. Diva, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. 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 Wait, isn't there a summer sale? Isn't Steam summer sale starting soon? When is it starting? Isn't it starting tomorrow? Ooh, tomorrow. Nice. D-Boy was playing my game. He hated it.
You shut up.
Oh, yo, Golden Apples, my man. Thank you very much for gifting a subscription, a membership to Forgotten Bureau. Appreciate it, man. On YouTube, thank you. Don't play it, it's bad. I can't play it today. But maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? I'm curious to see what it's been cooking up. Yeah, guys, the video is finally out. How Tangy TD was made. It was it took a long time. If you guys want to check it out, I won't spoil it. I mean, most of you have been here on the stream. But this was the entire... I went into great detail on how I made the game. For those of you who remember, this was the stream that we had. 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I talked about this on stream for how long? How long? We talked about this for like 4 hours. So we had to cut it down from 4 to 3. Global weather was fine until your wife brought all the Dyson hair dryer. True, it's my wife, it's wife's fault. Exactly. This is Dyson. See, like Dyson is even worse than a normal hair dryer. At the moment I stopped using my normal hair dryer because I put it here, so I can dry my hair when I shower here. And I started using the Dyson hair dryer at home. I hated it, man. I think it sucks. Check Discord to react suggestions. Anyone can make a game or AI workflow. We need to use AI first. How long is this? 19 minutes. I mean, his name is Stefan 3D AI. We'll see. We'll see. I have to make a AI. I have to test out AI myself first. We'll see. We'll see. There's quite a few React suggestions. I know, guys. I'll be getting to those. Pickle Rick is copyrighted. Yeah, I mean, I've had some issues there. Yeah. Moin, hey Monsteroid, how you doing? Hair dryers blow. Oh, I see. They don't suck. Some W's in chat for Mr. Phyllis. Yo. There's a question or an interesting topic that I want to talk about though. Because I've seen this. Let's not say I've not seen this coming, but there's something that I want to inform myself on this. Incremental games. Guys, do you think incremental games are starting to decline or be dead on Steam? Give me some incremental games that you guys should have performed better and they didn't. I know some incredible incremental games that are very easy, like Outhold. That one did very well on Steam. It's a very niche genre. Bro, I don't know if you can say it's a niche genre when you have a game that's sitting at a 1.6k review rating that took a couple of months to make. We played the demo version and it was really fun to play. I don't think it is a niche genre. I think it's starting to get saturated because more and more people are going onto the hype train of incremental games simply because they are so fast to make. And now there's too many. Like with 2D side scrollers. Everyone is trying to turn their games into incremental games. And by the way, this game is pulling much better numbers than my game. And I tried to make an original concept. And look at these spikes. Let's see, what is this? Spike is on Monday 11. No, May 11. What is this? Patches. May 11. So there was an endless balance. So there was a big update on March. No, wait, sorry, May. There was not even an update in May. So wait a minute. Does that mean that was just the discount hitting? Because that could also be the discount hitting. You could see this. Sunday, May 10. Price history. Sunday, May. It was. No, wait. March. Yes, it was. Wow. So he put it on 40% discount. And the moment he did that, and I noticed that about my game too. There's no surprise here. Boom. 800 players. That's Tower Defense Fest. Oh, Tower Defense Fest. I see Tower Defense Fest plus the discount. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, updates, Tower Defense Fest, and discount. No, wait, there were no updates, guys. There was no patch. May didn't have a single patch. You're wrong. It was just some bug fixes here. But yeah, this is one incremental game. We could go on. But I think that incremental games are starting to become saturated. Everyone is trying to make their incremental games. And everyone is trying to have this. You guys know, right? Like, for example, one more example is Timber Born, I think. Timber Rush. Everyone has this right here. And by this point, I feel like no one... The animation in the skill tree is what I mean. You show gameplay, then you have a rotating UI element to upgrade. Right? So like it's all very polished and juiced up. The unlocking of abilities or extra power-ups in the skill tree. But by this point, I feel like this is not novel anymore because it's starting to become the norm. So now you start to have to get creative to do more stuff that others are not doing. But let's see. Incremental games have a creativity problem. To be honest, I think so too. But they are also becoming saturated. Let's see. I think Black Hole game, I still don't understand to this day why it's successful. I'm trying to understand it. I don't get it. And when I first saw it, I was really mad, but it's fine. It's fine, right? Like, but when I first saw it, I didn't like the game. I think there are much better games out there. And so maybe he goes into this, right? Let's mute this here. See.
Hey, it's me. I'm back. Payne Robinson, the English teacher, game dev that brags about how he made an incremental game that paid
Execute 500 reviews, bro. That's
off his
crazy.
student loans. Wow, this guy again. I'm sure he's got some great news. He's all
I hate student loans. I hate them. Guys, how many of you in chat? My audience is between 25 and 35, the majority of you. You probably are either finishing or in the middle of, or have finished or are in the middle towards the end of your university time. Do you think that there should be student loans? Because I feel like there should be no.
always so helpful. I love this guy. Oh, incremental games are dead. Great. Wow, I hate this guy. Hey, I promise this is going to work out. We're going to get through this. There's some useful information in here, but really quick, sorry I have a sponsor. The guy who made my capsule art, the Mega Bonk capsule art, the Berkeley Gnome capsule art.
Damn, that looks good.
And all the other capsule art that you see on screen,
Yeah.
because he's a frickin' powerhouse.
Yeah.
He also makes graphic novels, SCP type stuff, and all this really great, awesome art that he puts on shirts. And he gave me a code that will give you free shipping if you go buy some of his stuff.
Oh,
Also
nice.
Some execute gear. if
That's
you want an
really cool.
Execute T-shirt. This is the
That's a very creative sponsorship. I like that a lot. It's not a
Your
big
welcome
corporate
message is
sponsorship.
empty people sad.
The video volume is still a bit too low. Okay, let me change that. How do I do this? Disabled? Why? Why? The extension is blocked? Why? On. Default. Allow. See details? Huh? What? So, okay, do you guys have a better add-on than this? Then? Should I remove this add-on? Which one do you guys recommend? Volume booster. Volume master? Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I have to reload. We were at 48 seconds. Let's see. Volume master is decent. I use it too, yeah. I have a red card here. Yeah, but I deleted that, man. Huh? Do I have to restart the browser? F11. What? Can I pin this? Ah. Ah, yeah. Let me test.
Hey, it's me. I'm back. Payne Robinson,
This
the
good?
English teacher, Gamedev,
Or am I just
that
too loud?
brags about how he made an incremental
This good?
game that paid off his student loans. Wow, this guy again. I'm sure he's got some great news. He's always so helpful.
Good
I
or
love
not?
this guy. Oh, incremental games are dead. Great. Wow, I hate this guy. Hey, I promise this is going to work out. We're going to get through this. There's some useful information in here, but really quick. Sorry. I had
Type
to
1 in
sponsor
chat if
the
the
guy who
views
made my capsule art, the Mega Bonk capsule art, the Berglund Gnome capsule art,
Guys,
and all the other
type 1 in chat if the volume is fine now.
capsule art that you see on Steam, because he's a frickin' powerhouse.
Louder.
He also makes graphic novels, SCP type stuff, and all this really great, awesome art that he puts on shirts. And he gave me a code that will give you free shipping if you go buy some of his stuff. There's also some Execute gear if you want an Execute t-shirt. This is
Better? Is it better? Am I too loud? Should I make myself less loud? 6 to 7 is good? Better. Okay. Good. Let's continue then. Let's go.
the code. It's got to be in all caps.
Good now?
Now,
Okay.
without further ado, let's get into the video. Let's talk about incremental games are dead. Huh. Sorry. Oh my God. First off, I'm sorry. I hate the rage bait videos. I'm not trying to rage bait you and be like, it's
Okay.
dead, your dream is ruined.
I don't think they're dead. I think most people just try to slap incremental into everything, and basically I think what I see is that there's a lot of games out there, incremental games, that are made just because it's doing well right now, but not because they actually want to make this game. That's what it feels like to me. How do you say this? I don't want to say slop games, but basically you churn out a bunch of trash so that you find something that sticks. That's what it feels to me. So everyone is just, I don't want to say trash, but you know what I mean, right? It's just you're trying to put out a bunch of games. So there's so many people trying to put out a bunch of games. Because it's an easy cash grab here. And so then it just becomes about, oh, let's put an incremental stuff here, put an incremental stuff there. And I noticed this in my game. People become accustomed to it, and people hate that they can't have, that they have limited skill points to spend in a skill tree. They want all skill points, which removes the choice, which I think is terrible. So like, yeah.
An incremental game and you cannot anymore. But I mean, you know, a little bit of that, but not all of that. I have solutions. They're not completely dead. Just a certain type might be a little oversaturated. We've got some interesting numbers to look at.
All right, let's see.
Dive in. All right, so just don't get pissed at me. Again, not trying to gatekeep. If you're making an incremental game, finish it, ship it. This is me theory crafting with a little bit of data.
I think as a first game, an incremental game is a very good idea. Yeah, and the reason why is because these games are small games and you can finish them relatively fast. It might take you a year as a first game because you're inexperienced and you'll do a lot of mistakes and redo a bunch of stuff. But as a first game, it's a really good idea.
We'll see in just a second. This is what incremental games used to be. You used to just click buttons or just let things idle. The numbers would go up. You would upgrade it. That is how it used to work. Now, the modern form of incremental games are mostly...
Oh, node buster. Yeah, you basically try to grab as many nodes as possible. Yeah, circle, bust nodes, currency, upgrade the cursor, repeat forever. Yeah. So this is black hole game too. There's usually no choice and no thinking involved. And I hate that. I think that sucks. I don't hate the games. I hate that... I hate the gameplay, but I don't hate that people like it. I just hate these types of games. Because I think when I play a game, I want to be challenged in at least some way. Whether that be motorically or mentally. One of the two. Something like that.
And you'll see in just a minute that the majority at this point are node busters. Node busters have taken over. I'll just show you a quick video just so you can understand what a node buster even is if you're out of the loop. But This is a node buster. All right, you get your cursor and you upgrade it. You can see at this point, this one it can shoot stuff. There's usually a big...
Everyone has these juicy animations, bro. We need to learn how to do these animations just because everyone's doing it. And I want to learn how to do it. Like, if this is... It's gotta be a texture that is a separate texture. And then that texture is animated. So you draw to a separate texture. And then you use that texture to animate that texture. To animate that as a texture. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? Do I have to paint it? Wait, we have obsidian, guys. Watch. We have obsidian. We have it back, bro. Nice. I like it. Okay, so basically, what I mean by you draw a texture, you have some X and Y dimensions for your texture that you, let's say that's 120 pixel art, right? 120 by 90. Let's see, can I get rid of this? Get rid of this. P for pen, yeah. And then Y is, let's say, 90. Or actually 90 makes no sense, but let's say 70, right? And then the idea is that inside this texture this is on the GPU, right? On the GPU. And then I think this is how it works. You have, I don't know, some title. Actually, I think we can use font here, makes it a bit better. What is the hotkey for that? T. So you have a title. Ah, okay. You have a title. Oh, holy cow, why is that so small? L. And then some text. Description, right? Blah, 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 blah. Right? And then this texture first gets drawn on the GPU. And then when you have your game, the game is obviously much bigger. Let's say this is the game. It then just takes this texture from the GPU and treats it as a sprite. And puts it into the game as 2 quads. That's what I think is happening. That's what I think how these animations come to play. Has to be. And then as you draw the sprite, that's when you can do, I don't know, some UV shifting, some rotation. You can do some shearing, X and Y coordinates, right? Yeah, and I know, I get it. So, listen, guys. What I'm explaining right now is how you would do this if you're a dumbass. And you don't use an engine like me. Okay? So, this is for the people that make their own engines. Because we don't have Unity, and we don't say, oh, I make this thing, and boom, animate and shader graph, and boom, done, right? So for us, we have to figure out... And the reason why I know that this is probably how it has to be is because SDL does that. That's how SDL functions. Because in SDL, you create a texture first with an X and Y dimension. Then on the texture, you draw your stuff, and then you can use that UI texture for font, for example, and put it in the game. You rotate the sprite using code. Like at this point, a sprite is just a quad that has a position, and that's it. It's just one position in the game. And its size. Node Buster. Okay.
Tree. A lot of modern incremental games.
Damn, that looks so freaking good. It's like it's basically it's taking the quad, it's squashing it, rotating it, and then bumping it up again.
Spawned off of this one. Most notably, recently we've got
yeah. Black Hole has the same
a game
type
about
of
feeding
rotation.
a black hole.
Almost.
Keep on mining, but you can see the cursor gets bigger. You start doing crazier and crazier.
This is the stuff that I don't like. The linear progression through the skill tree and the non-usage of your brain. That's just what I do not understand to this day. The no-choice aspect of this game in particular. I really don't get it.
Things with the cursor, but there are a ton of games.
And the reason why I keep talking about this, and here's something that I learned a long time ago. When you don't like something, you should pay the utmost attention to it to understand why it works, because then you can learn the most. You know how there are some people that you hate and you don't like them? The advice is to take a look at these people to understand why they become successful, even if you don't like them, to not let your ego get the better of you. So I'm trying to apply this concept here to understand why. I just don't understand. So if anyone at some point, what are you guys looking at? What are you guys looking at? It depends on the architecture, and in Unity and engines usually text is a mesh as well. Scaling the text as an image can be tricky. That's why I watch you. Oh, so because you
like
hate
this
me,
right
I
now,
see.
and this is what the modern incremental game is like.
Okay, buddy.
These used to be where you'd have buttons and numbers. Now we just have cursors getting bigger, popping. No.
Guys, I'm sorry to pause again. Just one second. Someone's at the door. Perfect timing. Okay, I'm back. No, I got myself a for the camera. I got myself a noodle. I don't know what you call these. I got myself. Let me show you. 1 second, guys. My boxer shorts just shifted and it's destroying my balls. 1 second. Okay, I apologize, but I can't sit like that. Oh, it is so hot. And it just won't move. Ah, much better. Okay, so basically I got myself a noodle. One of those noodle arms that you can connect to your desk. And then you could put the camera on, right? And then I got myself one of these noodle arms. That's all. 18 bucks, guys. 18 bucks. There you go. Let's continue. Oh yeah, sorry. I wanted to look at Notebuster. That has to be one of its kind, right? When did it release? 2024. Holy cow, 13,000 reviews. That is crazy. What engine? Godot. Okay. Alright, just wanted to check it out. Crazy.
Modes in different configurations.
Camera?
This is modern incremental. And what I'm
Oh, my camera almost fell down. I'm sorry. My camera almost fell down. What happened? Whoopsie.
talking about incremental now, I'm talking about node busters because this is because there's been so many node busters. This is what incremental means right now, and the reason why I'm making this video is I'm trying to shift that. I want incremental to mean what it used to mean, not these ones. Again, I think it needs to evolve, but incremental can mean so much more. All right, well, I'll show you some examples
In my opinion, Stardew Valley is an incremental game. Tell me I'm lying.
later, but right now,
Why? Because you can't really lose and you're progressively getting stronger by getting more and more crops. Your farm is getting bigger and almost anything in the game is designed to not be friction, if that makes sense. One of the best examples that I noticed immediately when I was playing Stardew Valley, when you don't move, time doesn't pass. It's a tiny thing, but it's really important. No! Oh, wrong click.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and Chat Pepe Neil.
Oh no. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I forgot a hotkey. Which hotkey was that? Control Shift 5. Control Shift 5.
Oh my god, fucking hit this
Control Shift 5. Control Shift
Are
N.
you fucking kidding me?
Control Shift N. Let's mute.
The fucking wall is
just
triggering the fuck out of me!
Wait.
Fuck you!
Wait, I need to wait. Synapse.
Oh my god!
Sorry
The
about that.
fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much!
I'm so freaking hot.
Fucking hell, sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so
I
bad
think
for
this
me.
is something else. Oh no, these hotkeys. So, what are these hotkeys again? 42, guys. What number is 42? What is 42? Which character is 42? Where's the key code table? Nine. Nine. Oh man, is that warm? Oh no, what is 42 here? Hex codes. I can't see the hex codes, man. Oh no. 42 in hex. 9 in hex. 2A. 2A. Print key? Okay, so it's not. No, it's not print screen. Fuck, man. This is Control Shift. 42. Wait, he put this here. Key enums. Ah, here it is. 42 was the 8 key. Control Shift 8, Control Shift 9. Okay, one sec. This was pause, right? Skip is... Okay, 9 was skip. This is Control Shift 8. So then this was Control Shift 9. Skip. And this was Control Shift 6. Oops. Control Shift 6. Save. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. I see it. I made it big. Yes. I made it big. Hello. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah. I changed the camera again. I figured out what ISO and shutter speed is on the Razer Kio camera. And it's actually really good quality, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is the quality of this camera, guys? What do you guys think? Ugliness 10. You're lucky that I can't ban you through yeah. You're lucky, brother. You're lucky. So now I can use these hotkeys to go. Wait, one sec. What was this again? This is mute. Okay, I guess I just gotta get used to it. Yeah, I'm using my very happy about this, you know. It all turned out, over time, it just all turned out perfectly. I never had to get a Steam Deck or something. Sorry about this interruption, guys. I reinstalled Synapse today, so I had to undo a bunch of stuff. And also, I don't want the lighting to be on, please. Thank you. I hate this. It's annoying. And stuff. Sorry about this. Let's go back to this. So what was he talking about? And let me rewatch the last 30 seconds because I forgot what
So
this was
this is
talking
what
about.
incremental means right now, and the reason I'm making this video is I'm trying to shift that. I want incremental to mean what it used to mean, not these ones. Again, I think it needs to evolve, but incremental can mean so much more. All right, well, I'll show some examples later, but right now I feel like it means this. It means this to a lot of content creators, which is why there is an issue. But let's look at some numbers. Okay, 43% of the June Next Fest incremental registrations are node busters. Okay, this is kind of what happened with Vampire Survivors.
Once Vampire Survivors got popped off, everyone wanted to make Vampire Survivors. Even I made Vampire Survivors. 2 times, in Godot and in C++.
Survivors was such a huge game. It totally blew up, and it was really easy to make that type of game. And so a ton of developers jumped into that space.
And the thing is, guys, he was the first. But Vampire Survivors, the concept, was not the first one. As far as I understand, he got this concept from a phone game. So, and that's why what I learned as well, that every popular game you see today is some form of inspiration from something that was popular before it. Minecraft was actually taken, the exact idea was taken from a different game. The guy just made a better Minecraft than the Minecraft that existed before Minecraft.
Like, I can make a pirate themed one, I can make a ninja themed one, I can retheme it and reskin it this way, and I can just do that again. That's what's happening with node busters. Very easy to make the mouse bigger and click on different things, and there's been a lot of people innovating in the node buster space and making these node buster incrementals look cooler. But at this point, do you really want to compete with that when half of Next Fest is node busters? The only way you're going to break through is if your node buster is the best.
I think that's why I don't want to make an incremental game next, because I started seeing this, but also I wanted to go to something that is always been working, which is making your own base and defending it. Build and defend your base has been working for ages, and I think it'll work forever. As long as you make a decent game.
It's node buster, otherwise you're competing with over half of these games that they're the same. How much can you really do changing the size of the cursor? If we go back and look at these, like, it was all about clicking buttons, so maybe you can do a lot. But here's the problem, okay? The same mechanic, it makes it impossible to differentiate, and that is especially an issue with content creators. All right, I talked to a really big content creator that covered a ton of incremental games. They've covered mine, they've covered Feeding a Black Hole, they covered Node Buster, they covered all of this stuff, and they have recently, within the past couple of months, quit covering incremental games because they were getting 30 incremental emails a day. And they get a lot more than that, but 30 emails a day that have the word incremental.
Damn,
and
that's
so now
crazy.
he filters that word out and just doesn't play those games because they're all node busters. It's a plague. Everyone's just throwing these at me. And it's impossible to differentiate what is fun anymore because it's the same game. If you get 30 emails a day, if there's 30 node busters every day, and they're all pretty much a variation on you popping nodes and upgrading your mouse, there's only so many of those games you can play before they start to feel the same. All right, this is the issue. And if you're not getting coverage from content creators, you're not selling. Obviously, content creators are a huge thing.
Yeah, I didn't get covered at all by content creators, and when we hit Next Fest, the biggest player number increase that we had was, I think, 20 to 30 players. And that was because one person played. And he was struggling a little bit, so the people that watched him wanted to play my game too. That was when I had the oranges in the game and the demo was on Steam Next Fest. So it wasn't the release, but the demo. That was the Polish guy that played. It was one person and no one else played. And even though I was streaming, it didn't really help much. There was only 20 to, I think at most 30 players that played my game. And no one else answered. So, and I think the concept of the game that I had back then was good. Because it didn't change much from then to now. Apart from the abilities, the gameplay loop didn't change a lot. And so that the idea was still there with the items. It was really fun to play. But even if you have that, you need to somehow attract people.
Where you can't get on popular upcoming anymore because they have gotten rid of that. You need the content creators on your side. And so if you are going to make a game, you need to make it innovative. I know Incremental is a huge innovative space right now. So what do we do?
Does anyone know why they removed popular and upcoming? What was the reason for that? Because I've seen that, and I really don't understand what the issue was with this section. Now it's just upcoming, isn't it?
About that. I'm going to show you some examples and what you could possibly do after this, but let's look at a little bit more data. All right.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, this data right here has come from a person on Discord who reached out to me with the name Vari. Okay, so thank you, Vari, for this data. This data was scraped at the beginning of May. They also scraped this data. Only 27.59% of the top 4,000 idle or clicker games are node busters. So this is another thing. People might be like, I make node busters because they're great, they're popular. Most of the top 4,000 clicker or idle games
Interesting.
are not node busters. Then I can show you some examples of that right now. If you want to make a node buster, that's cool, but like innovation seems like it's being rewarded. If you want to be the top of this incremental heap, don't make a node buster. That's kind of the thesis of this video. You might be like, what does that even look like? I thought incremental games were node
Well, yeah, but Outroad is a node buster. Yeah, Outroad, I liked Outroad a lot. I like it to this day because as opposed to Black Hole, at least well, do you have a choice? Yes, you do. You can decide where you go in the skill tree. And then you make progress a little faster depending on what you skill first. Obviously, there's got to be a perfect way through the skill tree. But even if you don't have the perfect path, at least you decide the path yourself and what power-ups to get.
busters. Here's Outhold. It did pretty well. And it's still got a skill tree. Tower defense game. That's an incremental game. It's actually really interesting. They balanced it very well. But it's...
Wait, let's see. It is more personalized. So instead of showing your game to 10,000 people and only 1,000 click, now they show it to 5K, but maybe 4K click. It's not a node buster? This is a node buster. Well, I guess it has a skill tree. Wait, is he saying it's not a node buster? Wait.
Incremental games were node busters. Here's Outhold. It did pretty well. And it's still got a skill tree. Tower defense game. That's an incremental game. It's actually really interesting. They balanced it very well, but it's super cool. This is a non-node busting incremental game.
It is not a node buster? Why? The skill tree is needed to progress. It has a skill tree plus no fail state. Yeah, for me it's also a node buster. You literally replay the same mission, you bust some nodes, you get better. You fail levels. Yeah, I mean, but you don't fail levels because you're constantly gaining skill points. So I wouldn't call this a fail. I'd call this farming skill points.
What about Berry? All right, people are talking about how getting 1,500, 2,000 reviews within the year of your game, it's like you win, you've succeeded. I'm shooting for these kind of numbers, okay? I want 5,000, I want 10,000 reviews on the game that I'm going to try and make.
Yeah,
Why would I try to shoot for a node buster that is barely going to hit those numbers, right? These people have made enough money to go and make all of the games they ever want to make for the rest of their lives. I just want to get that past you really quick. When I'm talking about money here, I don't really care about buying a yacht. I just want to make video games. The more money I can make, the more video games.
That is so fucking true. Like, what is not important is the amount of money on your bank account. What is important is that you are safe to make more games. This guy's a gigachat, man. Yes! My man, this guy's a gigachat, bro. And he made a good game too.
Okay, and it looks like now we're in a market where making very weird, outlandish games. This one kind of looks like Donut County meets Katamari Damacy or Damacy. And they're winning. Look at that review count. And you look at stuff like this. All Hail the Orb just released a month ago. This one reminds me a lot of Norp Apolog, and it's not a node buster, right? It's got all these really interesting rooms, and you are making this orb.
It looks like Celeste.
Into this giant cult thing. It's a ton of art. It reminds me a lot of Tower Wizard. It's a lot of work. It's very innovative, but it's all about upgrades and this gigantic progression loop. So these are all still incremental, but they're also successful. This is the OG game that made me want to start making incrementals. I was like, oh my God, you just hit this rock and cool stuff comes out. Look at these awesome visuals. This is what we should be doing. Even if you're like, all right, none of that appeals to me. Look, game about digging a hole, 10,000 reviews. The dude just digs a hole.
Digging a hole, yeah. And you keep selling stuff. But these are all incremental games. So, what is the difference here? So if we compare this to Black Hole, what is the difference? The Black Hole game makes you spend a lot of points in the skill tree. And the skill tree is somewhat linear, a somewhat linear progression. In all of these games, you are incrementally getting stronger. So I don't know what he's trying, where he's trying to get at here.
That's great. All right, stop making node busters. Make different types of incremental games, and you'll be rewarded because maybe this is skewed, causation, correlation, all that. Node busters have only been around for a little while, so maybe the reason why they are not the top games is because they're competing with all these older games. But something to think.
If anything, if everyone's making a node buster and more people doing it, then you also have a lot of trash that's coming in because people just want to see the money, and so they don't really spend time learning the game or learning how to make a game. Start the video from the beginning, you will get it the second time. I believe in you. Is this guy toxic?
Think about innovation-wise, okay? And another thing, if you're already making node buster, do this, okay? If you don't care, try dropping the word incremental from your marketing. So, like I said, I only know that one content creator is filtering that word out now, but I would be
It doesn't have incremental there. But Queso played this game, so how much did Queso have an impact on this?
be surprised if there are some other creators doing that as well. There are the big creators who do cover incremental games that they don't care, but they are probably also looking for innovative games. They're probably not looking for another node buster. Drop node buster, drop incremental, and lean hard into your theme. Change the wrapper of your game. Change everything that you're doing to try and make it stand out and seem like it's something fresh and new, but it can still be an incremental game. All right? Steal from the old guys. All right?
True, yeah. We're making a game where you build a house, basically a big, not a house. You build a big colony.
And I haven't seen any of these types of games recently. And I'm punching myself in the face. I've been holding these in my back pocket for a while, but this has made me so frustrated. I was like, fine, here are my ideas. Okay, here you go. I was going to make all these games. You can go do it now. I saved the best ones for myself anyway. Okay, these are all old incremental style games. They used to call them upgrade games. Back in the Flash era, you've probably seen these. All these are on mobile or on the Wii.
Defend your console, yeah.
They were a little bit different because they had soft fail states where you could die. So in this one, you could lose all your health, but you would get to keep your money and you just upgrade and then you'd move on.
So we are making this type of game too, then. Maybe that's the thing to take away from this. Gameplay loop. Spawn in, collect materials, build defense, defend your base at night, collect loot and gold from defeating enemies, repeat. Problems? I don't want the player to lose. Save point at the start of the day. If you lose, repeat. So, but you keep gold, right? You keep the gold, so you can spend the gold and stuff on upgrading your base. You can replay the day. But it's not really a node buster because there's not many nodes to get. There could be some skill tree that you can spend points into, but not really. Maybe we are on the right track here, guys. No.
Die. You have a car. You run over zombies, you go across this big landscape, and the further you get, the more money you get to upgrade your engine, your armor, and the weapons on your car to get even further. So you die when you run out of gas, but the point is to just get further and further. This is a great one. The getting further games. The Shopping Cart Hero is another one. You launch off to see how far you can get, and however far you get gives you some money so you can go upgrade yourself so you can launch even further. I haven't seen games like this in forever. I feel like we can do a lot with the launching games. Defend Your Castle and Zombie Smash are the tower defense games, but they're manual. All right, so you're clicking on these guys and throwing them, and when you throw them and they get smashed, you upgrade after you end up dying. So you upgrade the defense in your castle and you upgrade archers to be able to shoot at people. This one and this one are more rogue-like-ish. This one is more of an incremental game. It's got levels and stuff. So we're kind of leaning into roguelike-ish territory here. I don't know. We're converging a little bit with incremental games, but I think anything with upgrades that focuses heavily on progression is an incremental game. And we got
What we have to experiment with this is, what if we don't start the day, but from the beginning? Maybe we could do like an experiment. Start at beginning, but keep upgrades from gold. That would be like a skill tree. We could do this as an experiment to see what plays better.
a lot of people who come home from work at the end of the day and just want to play something where they're making some progress. That's why incremental games are blowing up right now. Think outside the box a little bit. Innovate. If you want to make an incremental game, that's cool, but just do it.
Yeah, the argument for the incremental games is that people want to relax when they come home and they don't want to be challenged so much that they rage or they lose interest or that they lose all of their time. They want to feel like they progress. But you can still do this without a node buster. But that's also why I don't understand the black hole game, because like you're literally just hovering with your mouse over the screen and you're getting some... I don't get it. I really do not understand it. Like
Man,
RuneScape?
okay, this is some theory crafting. I don't even know why I made this.
Average node buster started today. Gross revenue. Bro, I take 5 to 10k, bro. Like, let's say you make this in a month. Holy cow. You know how much that is, bro? You keep 4k? Sure. I used to stream a year to get 4k. 9 months of your life? Nah, it doesn't take 9 months.
If you're making an average node buster and you never made a game before, this is probably the amount of take-home money you're looking at if you do a nice job. And that's 9 months of your life if you can do it in 9 months. So I don't think that's really worth it.
I think you could do it
A
faster.
lot of people aren't doing this for money. The takeaway, okay? If you're making your first game, incrementals are a great way to learn and ship a game, especially
Yeah,
node
I think so
busters,
too.
right? They're so easy to make. So if you're making your first game and you're like, I don't really care, I just want to ship it, I don't care how much money I'm going to make, do it. Because also, you might make it, and then you might make a ton of money anyway. And like I said, the whole point of making money is so you can make more games, so you can quit your job and make video games. All right, Chris, he's talking about that. I just want you to make money so you can go make video games. That's what I'm trying to do. All right? So I'm not trying to be like, throw out your morals. If you really, I also just see people making node busters, and I'm like, stop making...
I see, if it's the first game, bro, that's still good. That's still good. Like, imagine making a game for the first time, or in less than a year, and you get 10k gross revenue on Steam. And like, he's saying that you keep 4k, but he's not talking about the fact that you keep getting sales with a long tail on Steam. And so now you're working on your second game in your second year, or even in your first year, because you already shipped a game. You're working on your second game while still getting the income from your first game. So it's got to be more over time. I don't know. I think that's a good thing.
The same game over and over again, guys.
Hello, Jaron. How you doing?
I love incremental games.
I'm doing good.
Okay? They're dying because we're just turning them into node busters, and I don't want to see that. Okay, so be a visionary, not a copy paster. All right, take ideas from these. When I show people stuff and I'm saying steal from games, I'm not saying take Earn to Die and make it again. I'm take all these ideas, put them into a blender in your head, and make something new. All right, I've never seen anything like Norp Apolog before, because that guy just blended up a bunch of stuff in his head and made something new. So that's what I want to see. Take the idea of a progression loop and make something new. Make something we haven't seen before. Please. Okay? Remember, use code EXECUTE. Links in the description to go check out this site. This is undergroundgoblin.com. You can get yourself some cool merch. You help me out. You help Giovanni film out. Peace out. Good luck at Next Fest.
W. Good stuff. No. Is that me? Is that me? Guys, what do you think? Are incremental games dead? That's an incremental game. How do I search incremental games? Are these all incremental fishing game? Wait, I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this before. It's like black hole. Interesting. Click on the tag. I did. Oh, is this a tank? Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, this list is not that great because it's like way too large. I think that list is way too large. This is an AI capsule. Tell me I'm lying. Yeah, this is an AI capsule. Why are you making an AI capsule, bro? Why you do that? Probably AI game. It's really shitty. I hate how the Steam store does not show you the tags you look for. But these are all incremental games. They don't... Do they have incremental in their name? Oh, I see they have incremental in their name. Maybe AQ has a better tag? Yeah, that's a better list. Online. Release. Let's sort by release. Nah, damn, that's bad. Because it says soon. Then all of them say soon. Nah, the sorting is bad. Incremental games with a huge follower count, okay. The search only shows with incremental in the game, okay. This is the taskbar hero, but it also is an incremental game. Let's see. So this is the game you guys are saying is botted. How do you know it's botted? Everyone seems to say it. Data collection. Uh-oh. Oh no. Game seems good, looks great. Cannot recommend. Current state. Always online. Others are needed. This I see. Servers. Oh man, why are people doing this? New Game Studio. Did they get bought? Tesseract. Wait, did they get bought? By like some giant corporation? Free to play. Taskbar. It looks good. Not gonna lie. Good pixel art, man. Oh. Good. Hey, Mino, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, you can sell items on the Steam marketplace. It's always online, so people can't cheat. Let's see. But what about the data collection? What about that? That's crazy. So you guys think this is botted or not? Why is this one so popular? The bots are farming items. So you're saying that there's a bunch of Steam accounts that are botting items for this game and selling them on the marketplace to make money? I mean, I would do that, right? If I was, you know, not making games or something and I needed some money, but I would do that to bot this stuff. Like, check it off, check out if it works. Most people play for PvE. So then why people hate this so much? Pixel art should gameplay seemed enjoyable during short bursts, didn't play long enough. Cannot recommend. Always online is unneeded. This has led to many server issues and deleted items. Vague data collection policies. Agree to all analytics. Okay. Fun until once a lot. Privacy policy updated. Game does something weird, like starting a process named Windows Driver Foundation. And it consumes 25 of your CPU. The game only consumes 8. I was suspicious and started to believe the game was an agent. Asked an LLM agent. Yeah, bro, you stupid. The AI also suggested that it could turn off the Steam controller support, but the game itself enforces to keep the controller support. Okay, so this guy is a dummy, I feel like. Like, how does an LLM know this? They don't know that. What? Steam does nothing and wins a quote from the surface. You know what? Make a mistake. Let's update the EULA so no one can sue us. Summary review? Oh god, I'm not reading this. Major criticism, market closed with no clarity. Steam Market's main listing feature was literally disabled by the developers to combat bots. So there it is. Their promise to announce a reopening schedule following the... Okay. They probably needed random hooks anyways to be tied to the taskbar. What? Never check low HR reviews? What? Botted or not, most people play for PoE. Unilaterally. Let's see. Meaning one-sided. Okay, thank you. Recent. Let's see. GG. To be honest. My level rolled back to 0. This guy played 260 hours, bro. Holy cow. It's mostly positive. Progress was reset. Trash game. It was cute and fun as craziness. PC resources have nothing to do with the game. And something about Steam Marketplace getting your account banned for no reason at all. Stay clear. So many trash chests. Low hour reviews. Let's see. Damn, that's a cool animation. That's a cool animation. Guys, I'm melting here. I can't really focus. We've been going for an hour and I feel like I've streamed for 10. Anyways, first... Here it is. If you guys want to watch the video yourself and support the guy, I think he made a really cool video. Payne Robinson, very good stuff. Watch the video on 1% volume. Man, guys, I'm dying. I'm sweating like crazy. What does it look like? And you know the worst part is, guys? When I get home, it's almost going to be 30 degrees. $34 is okay? Bro, I'm melting. There's no air conditioning, nothing. Ugh. Goodness. The only thing
Your idle game I want to make for the rest.
that what I'm missing here is that I feel like what he's saying is that incremental games are dead because it's oversaturated, but he's not really saying that. Because he's never really giving a reason why it's dead. Am I wrong here? You have 30 degrees there? Bro, that's cool. You have 42 degrees in France? I don't have AC, no. Am I wrong? Is he giving? They are dead in France. Oh god. Sahara heatwave. God. Get some fans? No, I don't know. 4 more Nordbuster slots fail. Guys, give me an example of a Nordbuster that doesn't do well. Do you guys have an example of a Nordbuster where you think it should have done well, but it didn't? I want to see some confirmation, and then I want to play it. Wait, didn't? But I don't think that's... Wait, let me check. This is what I got linked a long time ago. But this one's not out. Protect the pit. Is there a demo? There's a demo out. 32 followers is good though. That's like 300 wish lists. Recently got a bit more. Thornity's new games? Tom Daly store. Shall we play this to check? Was this part of Steam Next Fest? How do I know? How can we check? 9 player numbers. So why is this game? Well, let's see. Why is this game not winning when Outhold won? It's definitely polished. Why did Outhold do better than this game? Maybe Outhold looks better, I don't know, but this looks nice. Was this part of Steam Next Fest? Try it? Look at the gameplay and I don't know what the fuck's going on. Or you think you can't really tell what's going on? I mean, there's definitely, if you squint your eyes, difficult to see the enemies when they're black. For sure. If I squint my eyes and I zoom out, then I can't tell the enemies. I don't see the enemies. I see the white enemies, but not the black ones. Gnome's Path Generation? Yeah. Fisheye Optics? Fisheye Optics? You think it's not that appealing? Let's install the demo. Let's play for a second, okay? Let's play for a second. Yeah. Maybe it's the balancing or boring upgrades? We'll see. I remember Outhold. Yes, you can install it on C because I now have mostly negative. Mixed. Ah, it's getting up again. Okay. Just wanted to check. Downloading. Okay. I wanted to play this anyways. Let's play it for a short time. Couple of minutes. Let's see. Protect the Pit. Incremental game. Are incremental games dead? Why did this game not do as well as Outhold? Why is Outhold winning? Protect the Pit. Demo. Settings. Ah, volume. We check. I think that's good, right? You guys see the music all right? Is that good? I didn't buy a new house, no. Alright, play. Full game only, full game only, full game classic mode. This is the main game mode. Defend your pitch from the hordes. Okay, let's see. Wait, we're starting in the skill tree? Unlock building leveling? Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, so I see linear progression, at least in the first 2 upgrades, which is fine. We get cursor damage and we get a tower. And And we can always refund. Okay. Select level. Meadows. Can I move the map? Oh, I see in Gnomes I could move the map. I can't here. Also, it's like, it seems like it's a 3D. What the hell is this? Okay. Wall. Tower. Okay, this is a diagonal path, I see. So that is the best place for a tower. Because he gets the most range, most shooting range. I have to say, if I'm being honest right now, it is a little difficult to tell what's going on. It feels a little zoomed in, and what is off-putting immediately is that the game, I'm looking at this screen straight, but the action is here. No, it's shifted. That's really off-putting right off the bat. Like if I move myself here, I'm good. But I'm looking at it straight in the middle. And the game is like always, yeah. But okay. I feel like this should be further to the right, but then obviously this menu makes no sense, right? Maybe the menu could be different. Like why? Yeah, maybe have a list like in Bloons that is always to the right. I don't know. Like Bloons, I think does it better. But okay, fine. Let's move on. Can I refund? Yeah. Let me think. I want to test some. That's what I wanted. Nice. Okay. We're gonna save some money. Let's play. Hover over enemies to deal. Yeah. Oh, I don't even click. Oh, so it's like, okay. I see, so that's... Wait, I lost some... Where's my life? Where's my life? Where's my life? Huh? Wait, I don't have life? Oh, I don't have life. Hold up. So, I can never lose? Really? And I need to hover over the enemies at all times? Why is the music changing? Uh-oh. Aha. Oh wait, I do have life. I do have life. But the pit health restores every time. So as long as I beat the wave, I can continue. I could go back to upgrades. Okay, damage. Let's get the damage. No. Wait. No, did I? Okay, so it stays that way. Okay, good. I see. I feel like there's not much. So this is the best path for the tower, right? And if I put... I mean, there's not much... I need to build a maze somehow, I guess. I mean, I guess the best way is to put it... But then he can... He doesn't shoot much. So that doesn't allow me to build, I suppose, right? There's not much uptime on this tower. And here, no, here, well, here maybe. But even then... I feel like there's not much options to maze somehow. Maybe because it's missing natural blockages? Alright, let's add just 2 more towers. Play. Oh yeah, I need to hover. I think hovering over the enemies is a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Feels tedious to have to hover over the enemies. I think I would not do this. Hover over enemies. I would redesign this somehow. But that's just me. I don't like it. Feels tedious to have to hover over the enemies. It doesn't feel good. It feels like I get anxiety if I might miss an enemy. I think what this is missing is the typical... Well, we can't upgrade towers yet, right? Maybe now? 8, okay. Guys, is the music a little loud? It feels very loud to me. Maybe I just tone it down a little bit. Like this. I mean, just build more towers, huh? Just build more towers. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I do at the moment is just build more towers. What? Can you stop? Play. Why can I not build while the game's running? That's odd. Yeah, definitely the cursor hovering over enemies is my biggest complaint so far. But we'll have to see how upgrading towers feels. I think it takes a bit too long to get to upgrading towers too. Uh-oh. We lost. Okay, we lost. Let's go to upgrades. I want to be able to upgrade towers. Alright, cool. Let's get some more damage. Select level. Build more towers is boring. Yeah, because we can't upgrade yet. Building levels? What? Eh? Is every tower upgraded now? How do I know which level this tower is? Wait, they're all upgraded? What is an incremental game in one sentence? An incremental game is a game where you progressively get stronger and stronger the longer you play, and you never really have the fear of losing. You progressively get stronger, incrementally get stronger. Wait, so they're all level 2 now. I see. I'm not hovering over enemies. I'm done with that. It's annoying. I mean, do I have... Can I make the pathing a little cooler or something? Like, these towers will be completely useless if I do that, though. So, like, the best way would be if I place a tower here. Wait, they have more range, too? And then put a wall here, but then these towers are useless. Like, at least these two are useless now. Okay. No, I mean... Okay. Oh, I don't have money. Okay, fine. Is there a way... End wave X? Can I speed up? Hey, why is it always this guy? Hey! I always lose to this guy. Okay, play one more time. I don't know what end wave means. Just click it. It's behind me. Look. End wave. What does end wave mean? I want to stop fighting it? I'm done with hover. Yeah, hover is not that great. Not gonna lie. Let's put another tower here. Put another tower. Oh, I see. Where's the best? Wait. I guess that's a good way to do it. Zip, zip, zip. Oh, wait. This one hits all of this. Trying to make the enemies follow the longest path. Right. Do I even need walls at this point? Ah, walls? Oh, oops. As I say that as I buy one. Alright, play. What does end wave means? Pit destroyed? No! What do you mean? Huh? I gotta be honest. There feels like there's not much... What the typical tower defense... do we compare this with Outhold? How can we compare this? What is missing? I guess the fact that I can't lose. I think the issue is that I can't lose. And I feel like... Why do they have so much range? Huh? I feel like I get... Huh? What? You can lose, you just did. I lost because I clicked a button. I don't know if I would have lost otherwise. Ah, we click this to make it faster. Yeah, this guy always gets me, the fast guy. Pit protected. Wait, that's it? I think the problem is that the pit regenerates health every round. It doesn't feel like... The Gladiator game was great, yeah. Yeah, it was a really good game. I'm trying to pinpoint why... This does not make me want to continue, but Outro did. Why? Why does this not want to make... Why do... I feel like it's because the notes are not that interesting. I'm not even reading these. Fire rate? Let's look at Outhold. I need to test this. Let's see Outhold. But why? Play. I have the demo, guys, okay? Yes. Too unimportant of the upgrades. I feel like you don't really see the upgrades very well. You just see that you deal more damage and there's more range. But it's crazy how overpowered these towers get. And walls have been useless for... How long did I play? 10 minutes? Walls have been useless. How are you gonna start the game today? Okay. Let's make a new game. New game. Let's see. Compare this. I definitely have to say that this is a lot cleaner. Okay, I don't care about the text. So, okay. Ist ja gut. Yeah, I think the biggest difference already is all of these different choices. Raise the number of coins that you... Yeah, and I can read this a lot better. It's a lot easier to read. Tower leveling is upgradable immediately. We just need 10. Let's see, defend. Yeah, and I don't even choose a level. I just click defend. So I get into a level much more easily. And now, before I can even start, I need to first place a tower somewhere. Now, in this case, it doesn't really do much, right? It definitely feels... This is the... I have to pick up the gold myself. Maybe it's the presentation? The sound effects? Ooh, we got 10 money. Kill him. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We lose. He definitely took the health idea from this game. Total rewards. Okay, so upgrade. So we can't really upgrade tower leveling. But we can get damage. Attack speed. It's a lot easier to read, for sure. Why could I not read it in the other game? Wait, I need to open up the other game again. What was it? What was the name of the other game again? Shit, I forgot the name. Protect the Pit. Can I play these side by side? I think the presentation was fine for the other one, but this game puts real constraints on you, like the max coin count and the upgrades immediately being relevant, rather than minor stat buffs. Where's the game? Here it is. Play. Let's see. More damage. Attack speed. Maybe it's because it displays this in seconds and not in percentages. Damage is fine. I think this could be better if you display this in percentages. Because my brain cannot really tell if it's much faster when it says 0.85 to 0.56, right? Attack range. Which I think is crazy boost. It's a crazy boost. 20. I think I know what it is. It takes too long to unlock new stuff. 26 points seems so far away. Okay. Yeah, we're getting damage. Raise the number of coins. That one's cool. Defend. I think the upgrades are better here. Oh, I could have built another tower. I think. How does the game look if you disable CRT effect? Can you disable the CRT effect? Range should just be 5 to 7. Yeah, I guess it's a little hard to read, I suppose. Yeah, we're killing more stuff this time, bro. Yeah, I think the difference is the fail state here. No, guys, I think the big difference is the biggest difference is the fail state. I can lose here in this game. In the other one, I can't. And therefore, the upgrades that I choose don't mean anything to me because I'm not trying to win. Because I can't lose. At least for me. I think that's the difference. Now I can upgrade towers. Marking a single target. Yeah, click to apply a mark. Defend. And this is also a lot better. Instead of having to hover over an enemy, I can just click them now and I can put my mouse somewhere else. I don't have to follow them at all times. I just click. Yeah. I think that's it mostly, if I'm being honest. Yeah, if I click 2 times, like it's so much easier to click than to have to hover. I would literally just take that mechanic if I was him. Because now it becomes all about if you click fast enough, they can 2-shot them. If you don't click, they need 3 shots. And I think I don't need to click now. They always 2-shot now. Yeah, they always 2-shot now. We need 40. Oh no! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah? No. Yeah. Nice. Oh, so now it's the boss. Yeah, that's where we lose. I think the biggest difference is you losing. This creates anxiety, and anxiety makes you happy when you win. Boom. Yeah, and you get a lot more points. Yeah, I actually have fun playing this, even now, yeah, and I already played this. Because of the upgrades are just better. The upgrades are better, I can lose, but I can always get further because of the different upgrades that I choose. And I have an actual choice. This one doesn't create tension, I feel. Yeah, it's called tension, I feel. That's what we're seeing here. Because, listen, I do here, I go here, and I select the level, I go here, and I still have all my towers. I still have everything. And all I do is I just click play, maximum speed, and then I do nothing, right? And I think, at least for me as a gamer, that's uninteresting. That's what it feels to me. Also, I don't understand why I can't buy when the game's running, like... Maybe because this is a limitation of pathing? Pathing limitation? I don't know, but you can fix that in code. That shouldn't be too difficult. You're a dev though? Different brain? No? I'm a gamer too? That has nothing to do with being a developer? When I don't get challenged as a gamer, I feel bored. I feel like that has nothing to do with being a developer at all. When I play games, I don't look to develop them. So yeah, I'm just clicking right now. I'm not really thinking, right? I'm literally just engaging with this one button. I don't know why it keeps resetting. But I'm not really doing anything. And it also always resets, which I guess kind of is annoying. Trust me, bro, I tell the truth. Solo self on hardcore. Yeah, sure, brother. Yeah, okay. I think that's the difference, yeah. So this is a node buster then, right? And yeah, I'm not even reading these upgrades because I know that I will win eventually. That's what I did with Black Hole Game, and I couldn't play longer than 10 minutes, which this game does to myself, to me too. But that being said, I played the Black Hole Game for 10 minutes and this game for 10 minutes, and Black Hole Game made over... I don't know, how much did they do? Like 700k or whatever? Like how much, like they made so much money with this and they sold so many units. So, I don't know, at least not for me. But I think this game has a lot better upgrades and gameplay loop. Okay. Man, I feel like I was very harsh. Was I too harsh on this game? I was just trying to be honest. Thornity's gonna hate me. Yeah. I mean, let me just tell him. All right. So you guys think... go away. You guys think that this feedback was fine? I'm always looking to improve on how I give feedback. I don't want to be... Yeah. I don't want to be sounding like an asshole or something. You guys think the feedback was fine? Played Notebuster the other day, couldn't see a big attraction to it. Not bad, but I didn't see the grace of it. Notebuster game, yeah. Tone-wise, everything, yeah. How are you surviving this day? I don't know. I try not to move too much. Alright guys, development time. Game development time. Make games. Don't say make games, just make games. Okay, don't talk about it, do it. We did this yesterday. I feel like this should be... I like the juice of the suction, but I don't like the juice of this. I feel like that needs to be a bit faster. I want to start with something very, very simple to get into it. I'm still in the phase of, I had about a break of a week. For the span of a week. And in order to get back into it, aka into coding, I always challenge myself with tiny things that I can complete in 10 minutes. And I've been following this forever, essentially, with anything that I do. And it helps to stay consistent. So we did something yesterday that we did very well, but I now want to do the final touch by making this a little faster. Essentially, I want to juice up these numbers a tiny bit more. Stupid Windows was writing a 200 gigabyte file and 50 gigabyte logs. Oh my god. You like this, Mr. D-Boy? Okay, we keep the old values. Let's do 140 and 120. 22 and 8. And then over here we keep these values too. Minus 100 and minus 80. 26 and 12. We need to be critical.
Let's make a good game, guys!
Incremental game. This will be somewhat incremental, but it's not going to be a node buster. I never saw a node busting worth doing in this anyways, but there will be upgrades, permanent upgrades that you can buy. So many ads today? Really? I didn't change how many ads we're playing or are playing. I apologize. I mean, am I apologizing? I get money. Maybe? Let me see. So gravity. Here. I want to make this 340. I want to basically approach gravity faster so that when they maybe a bit faster even. Almost a bit faster. And tweaking these numbers is how I get back into the game. I think this is almost good. Hey Truto, how you doing, man? I coded bouncing wood pixels 20 years ago. Really? Oh damn. That looks good, bro. Damn. Good stuff, bro. Java game. Good stuff, man. Very nice. 7K views. Good stuff. Yeah, very cool art style. With Tangy today, how do I fit incremental in the description? New incremental games, somewhat incremental, guys. It's really not. I think it's good enough now. It must be happening to your system because it's a recent issue. Check out your compatibility access manager, folder Cakes, when you have the time. Was this happening? Cakes are just freed. Check out your compatibility access manager folder. But are you using Windows 11 or 10? Because I'm using 11. I'm using 10. I think it's good enough. Alright guys, so basically what we are working on is a new game where we have written a, let's say, game design document in Notepad, and we were working on the gameplay loop, aka the first 5 to 10 minutes of fun. And we currently have the first 10 seconds of fun. Basically what we have is you spawn in the world, you go to a tree, and you chunk it. Boom. And then you collect wood. Now, I don't have any UI for collecting wood. It doesn't show me at all. We could display the UI for wood at the top here. Maybe even here. Should we do this now? Display how much wood we have. Let's see. Q allows us to place a tent. How about we make it so that we can now build a tent with wood? Maybe that's a good idea. Let's try that. Place a tent with wood and store how much wood we have. Wood UI, then buildings. Okay, wood UI. Let's see. Update game camera. UI. Why do you need a tent when you just spawned from a hut? A true good point. We probably should start with a couple of workers. Well, basically the UI will show workers. It will show wood. And it will show food. The order, we'll see. Let's just start displaying the wood. We need a wood icon, which I think we could just use the thing. Const int wood count is game state. Wood count. Yo, Stain Huiland, thank you very much for raiding. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Hope you had a good stream. I appreciate the support, bro. Welcome. We are working on a new game, which doesn't have a name yet, where you build a base and then you defend against enemies that approach at night. Hello there. Hey, how you doing, bro? Yeah, and we have just, yesterday we have made the collection animation for the wood. And now we are working on using that wood in the game. Basically, the moment you collect the wood, you then have to, it stores the wood. To game.h. Cakes, you still use the same tech for chopping trees as the old guy did 20 years ago? I want falling trees, I want trees falling down. Trees falling down is something that I will do. There's two ways to do this. I could draw an animation or I could code an animation. It will make a sound. Guys, I'm not there yet, right, with this, but this is all part of the gameplay loop, aka the most important part of the game. This will make a sound and an animation. And when you hit it, it will spawn particles. Yes, that is all part of it. It needs to be part of it because that's the most important part of the game. When you're designing, the way this works is how I learned this is like this. When you design a game, you identify the parts of the game that the player spends the most time in, aka in this game that will be chopping down trees, and you need to make these parts as juicy and fun as possible, because the player is going to do this all the time when playing your game. And it has to feel good, because then they feel good. So in this case scenario, we are trying to chop down a tree. We have a nice animation for dropping the wood and a nice collection animation. We also need a nice animation for when the tree is falling down and is being destroyed, of course. Right, that means particles are missing, the tree falling down is missing, and when we hit the tree, we also need some form of particles that fall from the tree, like some leaves. And, of course, we need sound effects. So all of this stuff still has to be added to the game. Did you ever play Domekeeper? The audio is amazing. Why not what? What did you type? What did you type? Why not what? Why not code something that draws an animation? That's AI, bro. That doesn't work too well. I guess you're fine. Yeah, I think it must be something from Windows 11 because I have used tree size a lot, and if I saw like a 200 gigabyte file, I would have noticed. A tree size is an application that allows you to inspect how much space the entire system is using in every folder as well. I'm glad you like it, D-Boy, though. Very cool to see. Yeah, I want to make a base defense game. Maybe it'll become a real-time strategy game, I don't know, but I really like They Are Billions. I enjoy that game a lot. It does have a lot of flaws, but if I can make a miniature They Are Billions and maybe build upon that, I feel like I have a game that can live for a long time, while at the same time be a game that I genuinely enjoy too. That's what I want to make. So let's see, we need wood count, but we'll definitely have to soon restructure the memory. Because I feel like it's definitely a bit, how do you say that? All over the place. Game stage will become very large, and I would like to have some sort of level state structure or something when you start a new level. Maybe I should do this right now. Anything that is part of the level should be in the level state. Like for the wood count, for example. Because that will reset when you start a new level. So then we just put the level state in here. Because this can reset. Spaghetti code? Yeah, you start with spaghetti code. You can say what you want, but that's the most important thing. Let's draw a sprite wood collectible on the UI, and that'll be top left. We'll offset this by 10 and 10. See how that works, and then let's see, UI draw data. We need an anchor, which would be 0 for left and 0 for top. Let's see. It doesn't draw, and he's constantly attacking. Oh, I see. I know why. Because I changed data. That's why. Do you do sprites? Yes, I do the sprites myself, and I use a program called Sprite. If I want to add a new sprite to the game, I use this sample I made from the game, a preview, and let's say I want to add a branch or something, then I don't know, a branch on the ground, twig on the ground maybe. Then, yeah, I try to shade it, or basically make it using the colors that I'm already using in the scene, stuff like that. Shit, now I'm making a branch. Yeah, I'm making a branch now, okay? Damn it. I have to stop. One sec. Okay, I guess we have a trick now. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so here's my wood piece. And the cool thing is that I can resize the window, and it's always staying on the top left because of the anchor point. That's how I coded the UI, which is very nice. And the awesome part about this is now, let's say we want to talk about this wood. We also want to... We want to draw a text on the position after this. So that would be, let's do 16 and 10. Does this work? It does, but it's top aligning it, which sucks. Is UI text, draw UI text, top aligning it? It's not, it looks like. How do I know that? Let's test. Okay. It's bottom aligned here. That is the bottom. Oh, I see. Now I get it. That's the middle. It doesn't need to be minus, it needs to be plus. Right? Wait, does it? Now I'm confused. See guys, if I was using Unity, this would already be done. And because I started drawing, I made new text functions for this engine. And yes, this engine is made in SDL, aka I use SDL to open up the window and use a lot of SDL functions like file IO and other stuff, and where I can, essentially. And I will use SDL for sound, for example, but the graphics is done by me. So graphics programming is everything I do. That'll be DirectX renderer in the future, but right now we're using OpenGL 3.3 because that is what Stardew Valley is using, and you can create amazing games with just OpenGL 3.3, and you have the most support out of any system on, well, the world, I guess. OpenGL 3.3 has the best support, so you obviously want to use that and not any of the newer versions, which come with a lot of issues. And if you want to know what type of issues that is... Oh, I don't have this connected right now. I don't have it connected right now. I can show you next time. My hard drive is here. But on this hard drive is a bunch of OpenGL clips from when I switched to DirectX. Is the font height really that big? For this font? What is the font height? 32? There's no way it's 32. No way. It has to be 16. Wait, space width is 10 pixels. It has to be 16. Because space width... Huh? I think there's an issue here, but I'll divide it by 4 for now to fix the issue. Basically what I'm trying to get at is that, yeah, the font needs to be aligned here in the middle. There you go. Then this can go away. And what type of font do I have anyways? Wait, isn't it text data? Yeah. So what type of font do I have? Font heading? Let's see, what is this? Doesn't change. Why is the font type not changing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, because, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. This is actually here. Sorry. Yeah, now it changes. Perfect. Hey, I like it. Guys, I like it a lot. We have 0 wood. Cool. Okay, let's see. What else do we need? I don't want to do UI for workers right now. The font size is... Yes, the font size is physical pixels, exactly. And I think I need to... I think dividing it by 4 works. Let's see, 3x. Yeah, dividing it by 4 works, but I don't understand why. Yes, it's always in the middle now. Will you have workers in this game? Yeah, then Rishka, the idea is that there will actually be people running around doing the work, and it'll be animated and you'll see it. Yes. No, my game will, like, don't you know what type of game I'm making? I feel like I talked about this a lot. Is this a genuine question? Alright, when we collect wood, where's the wood collection code? Damn, yeah, basically the inspiration for this is they are billions too. Because I want to create a vibe. Man, this looks clean. On any size, this looks clean. Damn. I love this. This was... Guys, we spent so much time on this. We spent so much time on this code. It's paying off now. Vibe gaming. Yeah, it's supposed to be a... Yeah, I want to create the... Like, you see a screenshot, you know exactly what's going on. That's the idea. I stick with Godot. Then Ren Gaoma. That's a good choice. Godot is nice. If you can deal with the UI, then Godot is really good. Half of it is my code, guys. This guy's getting banned. He annoyed me yesterday too. See you in 5 minutes. How long have you been following? Since April 2026. Or so, for 3 days. This guy's been following for 3 days. Sure, buddy. See you in 5 minutes. Now, if you want to actually know how the code came to be, I'll show you. Then you can check out this video right here. Sound, bro? Oh, yeah, you get the sound. 1 second.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
You'll get the sound.
Dash.
There you go. Happy?
Hello, Cakez.
Check out this video.
Hello.
It's 3 hours. I say, yeah, because I go over every single game I made in 4 years. It's a long video, yeah, but it's the entire story. I go over every video I made. Everything. Every game I made. Okay, let's see. Did a bounce happen? Collected fly to the player? There you go. Let's see. We should now have... Oh yeah, baby. 6 wood, guys. 6 wood. 10. Nice. We already have this. So now that we have this, we need to obviously make it so that we can place a tent. How do we do that? Update and draw collectibles, draw foliage. Scale up, scale down, wooden stake. Draw light around the player's position. Have you played the similar Warcraft 3 custom maps back in the day? I think one of them I'm thinking of is custom castle defense, but there's also era zombie maps, which feel similar to the Billions. I have not played these games, no. I played a lot of tower defense games in the custom maps of Warcraft 3. Okay, guys, yeah, sure. See, like, you guys say this, you know, about AI generation in my game, but I have video proof of literal years on YouTube that I made the game by hand. It's all public. Okay, let's see. Where is the code? UI, display workers, display buildings. Draw buildings. UI for buildings. Here we go. So we need to put UI in the same part. And I think at this point, I want to make a new UI. Let's call it in-game UI. So that we have one section for this. I'm just building searchable terms here, so that when I have to search for, let's say, oh, where's my resources UI, then I can just find it using this. Right. Okay, so UI for buildings. Okay, so show building UI. We draw the building position. Can place. Bool can place. If the tile is blocked, const bool has resources is. So here where we need the cost of the building. Each building needs to have a const int cost associated with it. Though right now it's only in wood. Later down the line it will be in different. So I guess we need a const int wood cost. And then later down the line we have a... And we could do a U16. Then we have a U16 for... We have a wood cost and then we have a worker cost. And then over here, now we turn this into U8s. Nice. Const U8 food cost. Some buildings will require food. And then we have a const U8 health, which actually can't be a const. Ah, fuck. Const U8 max health. And then a U8 health. This sucks though. Okay, wait, no, actually it doesn't. Guys, here's the question. C++ nerds. You know this. How do I turn this enum? How do I turn this enum from base type int 32 to short 16? Type dev? How do I do this? Enum class. Is there no better way? In C. One second. Type dev? Have you considered Cakez? No, not really. Man, it is hot. Type dev enum short. Enum type. Type dev enum, comma, value 1, value 2, my enum. Aha. Oh, cool. That's how you save some space. Enum name type. Type dev enum short building type. Not portable C though? What do you mean by not portable C? What does that mean? You're not saving anything? Wrong declaration. Why do you want size and the values here? Because this is 32. This is 32. This is 2 times. All of these together. Then we have an invisible 16 padding. And so I know that I won't have that many building types. I can just make it that. Enum name type emulator list. So is this correct here? This type dev. Is this correct or not? Because I'm a little confused by what you guys are saying. Some of you guys are saying yes, some of you guys are saying no. Type 1 in chat if this is correct. I'm using C++. Do you want a type dev? Yes, I like type dev. For those of you who want to know what type of C++ I'm using C++ 20. You said in C? Yeah, what I meant by C is that I didn't want enum class. What about enum building type? This works too? Is this better? Cakes, we are all saying that the size will be forced to be 4x4. Yeah, I know. So what you mean by that is it needs to be a multiple of 4, correct? Or 8x8. Never 1 byte in the RAM. No, I get it. I get it. Who cares about the micro? Yeah. However, I know that I will be dealing with a lot of elements. And I have been doing exactly what you're saying. I haven't considered optimizations at all in my previous game. And from that I learned what now to take into account to making something. So that I can already like somewhat take some time to deal with it right now. Because the idea of this game will be that you're building a giant base. You are expanding outwards. And in order to do that, I need to be able to handle the situation where I have a lot of buildings that are all iterated over. And then we will have a lot of buildings, but we will also have a lot of enemies at the same time. Guys, just look up. They are billions. This is the idea. This is the idea. Okay, I want to be able to push this with this. That's what I want to do. And so, in order to be able to do this, I need to take this into account from the get-go. Or at least I need to give it a thought when building this. That looks amazing. And I wanted to run fast. That's why I use C++. Because the previous game that I made could have been made in a different engine. It's still crazy how much stuff goes on in the game. In my game, in Tangy TD, how much you can do. But it could also have been made in an engine. But for this game, I want to use the advantages of C++. Because that's what I learned from making my old game, my other game. So that's why we are taking a look at this. That's why we are learning this right now. It is called learning. Okay, I have already done the part today that I wanted to do, which I already made progress. Now is some time to learn and get a little bit more information into our brains. Is there billions using like a fluid simulation system? I think what they are billions is using is a flow field. A flow field I know that we can do pragma push and pop. What they are billions is doing is that they use a flow field, and then for each tile, I think the tile stores the information. And then each tile or a chunk of tiles is updated on a separate thread. Because what I noticed a lot was that, especially for units, when you how do you say that? When you pre-bake a path on a unit, and then you place a building on top of the path where the unit goes, the unit runs into the building because the path doesn't update. I'm not decompiling it, no. It's too much work. So wait. There's no way that this would not be... that this would not work. It could be that we have a padding of 32. here. Maybe. We have 32, 32, 32, and 64. Okay, let's get rid of this. We'll get back to this later. We'll get back to this later. We'll do it like this for now. Are you using data-oriented design? Well, not really data-oriented design, because I don't really follow a stigma or paradigm. Paradigm or something. I follow data thinking design. Paradigm. I basically design the data first and think about what data I need, and everything else is just built around that. All right. Where's the Pragma push? Pragma pack, push 1. Sometimes compilers reorder members to reduce their size since it doesn't optimize for the location. It's generally faster. So you think for cache misses that matters most is you have all the data that's commonly accessed near each other so that the CPU can access all of it in one go, or am I wrong here? Yep. Smaller is always better. Yes, that's the idea. What is Pragma Pack? Pragma Pack says that there shouldn't be any padding in the struct, and it should take the struct as it is and align the struct in an array this way. Though I don't know if that actually does what it does. So I'm heavily leaning towards not using this, because I don't even know if the compiler, when it's actually done compiling, will do this even. I don't think so, to be honest. I think this is just one of those situations where you think you know, but you don't. How do you check? Yeah, how do you check? You need to look at the disassembly and see if it actually loads in that much memory, and then count how much it reads. No, you need to look at what it's actually doing. So I might just not use it. Okay, now we have wood count. If we have the resources, then we can use it. And we can only make it... Well, this needs to be an ore. It doesn't have the resource, then we can't place it either. Good stuff. And if we can't place it... it draws the sprite prefab. Let me see. If color is color white. And then if can place. Color is color red. Draw data. Material dot color is color. So now it'll also display us if we can build the building or not on the building. Why is he using C in his game? Because I love it. I like C. The only thing that sucks about C and C++, in my opinion, is the libraries and the setup. Where we have an error? Huh? Where's the error? What? Oh, I see. If I use const, I can't. I see. So we have to use this. Prefabs, and now we can go to buildings because these are const already. Wood cost, let's say 10. Wood cost is before health. Told you? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. You know, you make this mistake sometimes. It is how it is. Now we know it works. Okay, let's see. So right now the building is red. We can't replace it, right? Because we don't have enough wood. Let's get some wood. And now we can place a building. I forgot one more thing. If we place the building, we also need to do wood count. Minus equals building prefab dot wood cost. We need to get rid of the wood cost. Okay, guys, now we have implemented placing a building in the game. Good stuff. Ah, yeah. We'll try to get a simulation of like in their billions. Yeah, we'll see how far I can push this. Man, I'm hot. It is so freaking hot here. W, we got to good W here. See, Wetter. Münster. Man. Guys, this is changing. This is changing. Now it's cloudy. Nice. I guarantee you tomorrow it's gonna say Friday it will have the Gewitter. Where's the Gewitter? Na, yeah. This is changing. That means that Friday might actually be the day where we get rain. What's a Gewitter? Well, thunderstorm. $23 degrees. Yeah, listen, like 23 degrees at 3 a.m. in the morning. Air moisture, yeah, that's tomorrow is gonna be. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know, or said it like Friday, right? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is the same as today. I'll be able to stream, but on Friday, 38 degrees. We'll see, man. We have 30 tonight. Dead shit. It's over, man. It's over. Okay, let's see. So how long is my gameplay loop? Should we check? You guys ready? How long is my gameplay loop? 10 seconds. How much do we have? About 15 seconds, 16 seconds. That's how much gameplay loop we already have. Essentially. That's how much content we managed to make. The next building, or the next thing that we need to do is the building UI. And building different types of buildings. We need to be able to place down spikes, wooden stakes, building type wooden stakes, and obviously tents. And we need towers. We need stakes, towers, and tents. That would be the first thing. And then after that, we need something that regenerates trees, so that they are planting trees and chopping down trees. We already have enemies approaching. They also attack if they want to attack something, but right now they don't attack. Nice copy paste. Pine trees. This is not, the pine tree is entirely done by myself. It's not even taken from Stardew Valley at all. This is not at all inspired, but the bush is inspired by Stardew Valley, yes. The pine tree is not. The bush though, yeah, the bush is. And the ground is inspired by Stardew Valley, but more so by Graveyard Keeper, rather than Stardew Valley. Man, is that warm. You need to just learn more, Yuva. Like, I was bad at trees too. Oops, sorry. Can you make the orientation based on keyboard layout? Keyboard input? Where he walks? Right now it's a combination of mouse and yeah, just mouse, where the mouse is. We'll see. Get yourself a portable AC, Cakez. But it's like, how much is the Klimaanlage in English, guys? You guys think I should get one of these? Are these even good? $500? $500. Better than nothing. It keeps you cool, but not your room. Anything below 500 is crap. Bro, no. You have one and keeps about... I have 24 square meters. 24. The cheap ones don't do anything. Drop 10k. There's no way I drop 10k. There's absolutely no way. So this stuff does nothing, is what you guys are saying. This is bad. I don't even have something that can, like, this part is the problem here. Right? I can't really... $14K BTU is good. $14K is okay if you leave it running non-stop. It's good but noisy. That will be plenty. Yeah, but guys, I don't have this type of window. How do I get the hot air out? It's also about getting the hot air out. How do I get the hot air out? Huh? Yeah, like I don't have this extension. You know? Has a window condom? What? What? Ablaufschlauch. This thing right here, number 8? Schlauchverbinder? Abluftschlauch. Ablaufschlauch. Oh, that's gotta be for water, right? Fensterkit. Fenster kit. So this kit right here. You put it over your window, open it. Hey, am I retarded? You see a video. No sound. Oh my god, these videos are terrible. These videos are dog shit. Okay, so this video sucks ass. Let's see, next one. The next one is better, Copium. Okay, so this is the thing that I don't understand, huh? Okay, I know how to do that. Great. And now? Now what? Yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, okay. How do I connect it to the window? They have a window that you can shift open? Guys, do you not know Windows? That's how they open. Fenster auf, Schiene rein, Rolladen runter? Hä? But the hot air comes back in from the window. That's really bad. I don't know, guys. It's too expensive. It's too expensive just for a couple of days. Whatever. Fine. Cakes. What is that? Oh, so you need one of these. I see. I don't know, we'll see, because I hate streaming with the window open. Because I don't want people to hear me. I don't like it. Anyways, guys. Time for Gothic. Let's get some Gothic. Gothic. We'll continue the game tomorrow. Gothic. Yeah, Gothic. Time to do Gothic. Gothic. Time for coffee?
No! It is time for Gothic! The remake!
Continue. You know where I went yesterday?
To become part of the old camp, he would still have
I'm kinda in a location where I shouldn't be.
put in a good word for him.
I basically just went past the guards. They didn't attack me at all. And now I'm at a place where the water mages sleep and I'm trying to rob them blind. I don't know why they didn't attack me. So, I was just, you know, casually looting some chests of the new camp. Of the new camp. And happened to come across this water mage's place, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Let's just rob them blind. Get some good loot, right? So that's where we are. And then we go to the swamp camp. We have to be very careful though. Because this stuff is really difficult. Oh man, I'm scared about this one here. The heat won't be better because of the global warming, just the heat, weather be more dangerous and fucked up, effed up. Man, this is a difficult one. I'm scared to make any mistakes because this... Yeah. I really don't like this part right here. I'm sorry? I'm gone? Oh! Shh. Shh. Go back to sleep. There was nothing. Just a dust particle gently falling on the floor. Nothing happened, bro. Just go back to sleep. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, go to sleep. Time to rob him blind! Okay, so how can we make this log work?
I don't have the right keys.
Run away! Hey, how you doing? Huh? I hate this. I hate this. I keep making mistakes on this lock. Cause it's really difficult to beat. Go to sleep. There was nothing. Yeah. Ja. Ja, okay, ja. Leg dich auf die andere Seite. Sehr nice. Gut so. That one's good. That one's good. Yes. Okay, so now I have a padding. I have a padding of 1 each. Now we just gotta learn the lock. We have to learn the lock. Man, this is so difficult. I don't know. Okay, wait, did that help? Did that help? Did that help? I need to get this one gone. Wait. I think that helped. Right? Oh, man. Maybe? Shh. I need to get this one gone, but these things moving individually from each other is really difficult for me. Because it looks like... Aha, so this one moves it. That means now I can I have 2. But then this is bad. Man, this moves 4 plates. Oh no. Does subscribing enable German-English subtitles? German-English subtitles? You think it's better in German? Yeah? I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it till tomorrow. Maybe if you guys want it, I could do a poll. I like that I have 2 padding here on this one.
Sturdy Post says,
They could have made. Could they have made?
someone should call lockpicking law. Cakez 7 Haas.
Man, how? No, this one moves. No! That's exactly what I didn't want. Damn it. God, they all move. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Can you solve this lock even? The only ways to move these? Locks? Oh, so this one moves it too. And that one moves the other one as well. Oh god, man. Hold up. Hold up. Man, I'm confused. Maybe this? Hold up. I think I just... Did I? This game is mostly about picking locks. The lock picking system is nice, but without investment, too much of a time waste. Even more so than in Skyrim. So it's a nice idea, but I think it's not very well done. And yes, I spent a lot of time picking locks. You wouldn't. I spent like 2 hours yesterday after the stream picking other locks. Wait, I think I just solved something. I think we're getting there. Man, this takes a long time. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I broke it. I broke it again. I broke it again. Fuck. No. Damn it. Fred told me it takes 10 minutes to pick a lock even with a decent... with a cheat web page? Really? Maybe he wanted to work on puzzle games the other dev, right? True. I really want to get his loot because this is a really good chance for me to get some power-ups early on. The big problem with these chests, though, oftentimes is that they don't contain any valuable items. So you're effectively wasting your time. Shit.
Need a key for that.
Anyway, let's save. Load. Okay. Guys, I'll try this maybe 2 or 3 more times. If I don't get the lock done in the next 5 minutes, we'll move on, okay? I think I can get here again just by running. And then I'll just try to get the lock later. How about this? Let's check this door first. What is here? Shh. Oh, there's another guy. Hello. Hello, Riordan. How you doing, bro? You got any loot for me? No? Any potions? Permanent stat boosts? Something? No? Can I open your chest? Just want to take a look inside. Maybe this one's easier. Oh my god. The worst part about these locks is these. That's what makes these bad. Oh, that's easy now, though. Oh, they move individually. Wow, that's easy. Yeah, see, like sometimes these locks are incredibly difficult, but other times they are so easy because they move individually. Like, we have 3 plates. See, that's the big problem with the system. We have 3 plates by chance, or maybe designed, say, that are moving individually without moving any other plates. On other locks, you have 1 plate moving 4 other plates. And then the difficulty says 2 out of 4. Well, actually, that's a like 4 out of 4 difficulty. And then for this lock, this is 1 out of 4, maybe, in terms of difficulty. Because you get so much chance to screw up. It doesn't matter if you screw up. You have so much room to still win. Yeah, see, I just won. I just need to move these individually and we should be good. See. Uh-oh, wrong move. Actually meant to move this. Damn it, I broke it. Actually, no. Fine. See, I just won by doing nothing. What do we have? Elixir of healing. Oh, see, we get elixir. Okay, so we didn't really get crazy stat boosts, but... Ooh, 50 XP. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's try to get all of the loot. So I was trying to get into this room, but didn't get it yet. Let's try to get all of the loot out of this place. This is where I came from, I think. Was I in here already?
Make a good
Oh,
game
hey
and
there,
don't
man.
market
How you
it.
doing?
The money will come to you.
You can check the swamp camp between my cheeks today. Yeah, true. Ooh, there's another chest. You got anything on your table? Any good potions or something? No? Okay, guys, there's another chest. I'm gonna save outside because I had the issue yesterday that if I save inside the house, they immediately kill me. Let's see. Is this difficult? Oh, this moves individually too. Oh, this too. This is so easy now. What? Okay, wait. We gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Man, trying to keep track of all of these individually moving parts is difficult as hell. I think we want... That one's moving individually. Yeah, I mean, I could ignore the locks, right, guys? But then I miss incredible loot. I feel like I shouldn't do that. Holy cow. Bro, this stuff just moves 10 million parts, man. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, we got it. Ha 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 ha. Damn, what we got here? Chain lightning, ice bolt, parchment. I take it. Thank you. And 50 XP. Good stuff. Good. So we're almost done cleaning out the entire camp. Oh, Sadaras! Hahaha, this is his bed chamber. This is the biggest mage. I'm just gonna wrap you blind! Battle of Varant Volume 1, Volume 2, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me get those books. Did you pay the trainer? No, I didn't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, every single plate moves something else. This one's gonna be a rough one. Oh god. That one's good. Whew. I mean, we could do this now. Did I win by doing this? I really don't know. God. I mean, he's gotta have a big chest, of course, right? It's Ceteris. It's the highest mage. Obviously. He has to have a big chest. I really don't know. Bruh. What? I think that did something good. I think we just got something. Hold up. Hold up. This is... Oh my god, you spent 10 years on this stuff, bro. Bruh. Just for one log, bro. Bro. Like, what? I don't even see a pattern. Oh shit. I broke it almost. I feel like I'm soft locked right now. Because the moment I move any plate in the wrong direction, yeah, they all broke. They all break if I do anything wrong. Okay, wait. Okay. Hold up. I think I just did something good. Did I? Oh my god. Did I? Wait. Hold up. We're almost there. I feel. Bruh. Nice lockpicking simulator, yeah. It is. I mean, unfortunately. Oh! 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 Hold up. Man. Hey. Hey. Should be a separate game on its own. I mean, this is how you compare time, don't you know? This is how you compare time. Now I just shifted this. I really don't know. I spent so much time on this one log. Now I broke it, I fear? I'm back at square one. What? How did I get back to the beginning? See, like, we only need to get every single point here. Hold up. I just shifted to 1. Now I shifted 2. Hold up. No, I got back. Hey. I have no idea. Wait, I'm back at square one. Oh god, I keep undoing the stuff that I did that worked. I'm trying, okay, bro? I'm trying. It's not that easy. I'm trying. Hä? This is crazy. I just don't know. How did I do this? Hä? Hold up. Imagine if this underwater, we had excuse before. Yeah, imagine if this was underwater. That would have been, this just would have been. I really don't know. But this looks good. No, this is what I had before. Wait, maybe. Man, I have 4. That one moves too. Bro, I just can't. I cannot. I don't know. How? I don't understand. My brain is cooked with this. Like, guys, do you see a pattern? That's the problem, you know. Usually when you do this stuff for a long time, you see a pattern, but in this case scenario, you don't. You just mash your head against the wall until it breaks. Your head, that is. Right? Hold up. This is crazy, bro. Oh my god, I don't know. Hä? Hä? Well, I don't know. Is he waking up? Already?
And when Adonos saw this, he was filled with
I tried to pick through the lock through the entire night and he just killed me. No. Fine, I'll do it later. God, I was so close, I feel like. Just... God damn. We'll get it later. One final... No, bro, it's gonna take way too long. I'm not sneaking. Uh-oh. Run. Tschüss. What's this? Ooh, alchemy table. Oh. Hello. Thank you. What is this? Oh, there's more chests. We have quite a few chests here, bro. I'm making a tower defense game with apples. Any thoughts, Cakes? I wish you good luck. I mean, I wouldn't see how...
I don't have the right key. Adonos is with me.
He's laying in bed again. Let's see what is down there. I know that down here you can get to the... Oh, what is this, actually? I don't know what that is. Looks nice. Wait, there's so many... Kisten in English, but there's no... Nothing to pick up here? There is. A brush. A hammer, that's it. Nothing else. Meh. Meh. Okay, one more try. One more try. One more try. I think this lock's a little easier. I'm in for only lockpicking. Only lockpicking stream. Yeah, I'll get these chests, I guess, later. There's not too much in them anyways, looks like. I hate when I hate that. I hate this part. This is the worst part about this system. Because these two motherfuckers move individually from each other. Fuck!
I've had enough.
Me too, bro. Me too. I just want to pick your chest and I keep making mistakes. Fine, I'll come here later, guys. Just wanted to go down to where the Erz is in English. Where's that? Oh, damn, that looks nice. Look at this, guys. There's so much nuggets here. Ooh, lectern. What is this? Inscription station. Okay, that's cool. Damn, that looks nice. Sorry. Just gonna... yeah, I'll be going soon. I'll be going soon. The AI in this game is really bad. This is super bad, bro. Oh no, this is where I was. Okay. So, if this is where I was, then this is where it goes down further. Nice. Damn, looks cool. What is this? Oh, lecture. That's another one. Another one of these. Okay. This is where I wanted to go. I wanted to see the Erzhaufen in English. Kind of funny. I'm already here in chapter 1. You only get to go here in like chapter 5 or 6 later down the line. I'm hoping to get some awesome loot here. But I mean, this is towards the end of the game, so maybe not. Oh! Shall we check if we can run past him? Let's save the game. Hey, my man. How you doing? Run away! Run away! What was this? Oh! Oh! Sorry, sorry. There was something on the ground. Man, the AI is worse than in a normal Gothic game. That's crazy. New camp. Okay, there we go. So, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a bunch of ore nuggets on there. Hell yeah, bro. There it is. There it is. Give me some ore nuggets. Let's hope I don't bug the game right now and it plays the animation for the later chapters. Let's hope I can just go here and steal some ore nuggets. I guess that's it. There's only some ore nuggets. I was hoping to maybe find some weapon or something here. Just some ore nuggets. But this is exactly, you know, what I liked about the original game. And what I was missing, or what I'm missing in many other games, is that you could essentially just go anywhere and even break the game if you happen to defeat the right person at the right time. And then they give you their weapon because you take down, you take them down, you take their weapon. It's an overpowered weapon. There you go. There's another nugget here. So it's not really that much loot, unfortunately. I mean, it's also towards the end of the game, so. Now we just gotta get past him somehow.
I've had enough. That'll shut you up.
Okay, I mean, let's load. I see.
Okay, we'll not go here, I guess. The biggest problem will be, though, how do I get past the guards? They hate me now. I have to find a way to get past them without getting noticed or killed. And hope that they reset their state or something, so they don't hate me anymore when I come back here in like a couple of days. That'll be that.
Let me guess. You want to take a peek at the ore pile?
Yeah?
If I did, then I'd tell you to piss right off. No one gets in here without the proper say-so.
Okay, yeah?
You asked for it.
No, 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 I'm sorry. Shit. Fuck. No, I need to load. I need to load. Okay, so apparently this NPC is bugged. So how do I get past him? Maybe I just hit him from behind? Because they seem to be making a distance check from a certain line. And I'm well past that line, so he placed the 2 warnings immediately. God damn it. Okay, let's see. How do I get this? I think I need to hit him. Oh shit.
Let me guess. You want to... And if I did, then I'd...
No! Okay, okay, let's just run away. Let's just run away. Run away! Run away! Hey, my man, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to be here, okay? The guards let me in. It was their own fault.
That's it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm running away. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Okay, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Oh, he's shooting at me! Run away. Okay, we got it. I think we can just sleep here now. And everything's fine. Right? Let's go to the swamp camp. I was expecting more loot there, bro. But I guess we... Fine. Time to go to the sect camp and then get all the quests done there and then finally get some stuff. Maybe we should train some actual magic in the new in the old camp. Wait, I didn't talk to Kronos. In here. Can also talk to this guy. He must be here somewhere. Right? Isn't Kronos here? Shouldn't he be here? Huh? What? Did it bug out? Like, guys, can you tell me if Kronos is supposed to be here? Because I think he should be. Huh. Maybe he's bugged. It looks like I'm in some sort of combat or something. At least the music sounds like that. Well, he's not. Well, that sucks. Fine, let's go to the sect camp. Should we quickly check if we can kill the lurker? Maybe it's possible now. I have 5 dexterity from a bow and a little weapon. With some, and I have a lot of arrows that I got from chests inside the camp. Maybe it's possible that we can also finish that quest from Homer. That looks nice, bro. Give me that. Okay, where is this guy? I really need to spend some skill points. Maybe I go for mana directly and only use spells from now on. But the problem is that I need a rune. Otherwise I'm only be using... Oh, there he is, I think. That's a big guy. I don't think I'll deal any damage. And there's also a wolf. Can I have to evade that guy? Let's see. How much damage we talking? I can't see the HP. Oh, I'm dealing damage. Actually, wait a minute. Oh. Hold up. Aha. You can just run away. Oh. Uh-oh. Dumb lurker. Oh, God. Run away. Run away. I can lure him to the camp. What? Oh no, he dodged! Oh! Run! What are you doing? That's a little bit anticlimactic, bro. I'm faster than him. Nice. Okay, we need to make sure that he's not attacking us. What is this? I keep running away. Hey, where is he? Did he go away? Huh? Did he bug? Lol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice, we got it, lol! Damn! That was easier than I thought. Usually in Gothic 1 you can't hurt these creatures until you get enough damage. Well, let's see. Is there anything that you need to pick up here? I don't want to get attacked by wolves. Okay, fine. We'll do this later. We'll come here back. We'll come back when we're stronger. Very nice. Damn. Very nice. Good stuff. Another quest updated. How much we talking until level up? Ooh, we got a long way to go, bro. Hey there, my man.
Hey.
Better diver now. I'm good.
Food for the crows. Good work. I'll ask the Rice Lord to lend me some of his guys so we can start the repairs.
Nice.
Sleep a lot easier tonight.
How much? 300 experience. Yes. Good stuff. Alright, it's time. Let's go to the swamp camp. And also, we need to go to the swamp camp in order to get enough quests done in the old camp so we can get the list of Ian. Man, there's a lot of stuff that you have to do in chapter 1. And then we also have to go back to this camp again and bring the list from Ian to Lars. And then Lars is gonna give us a lot of XP. But I think I'm gonna join the shadows in the old camp. Hold up. Why are you alive again? LOL, I almost one-shot them? Oh, shit. LOL, that's super easy. 1. 2. It wasn't even difficult. Wait, my wife's calling. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Why are you sleeping, bro? Shit. I have a feeling that bow is OP. It does so much damage. And you don't really have to invest a lot. Was better to make your own engine like Railip and SDL. The downside of using those is that you have to do everything yourself, man. You spend a lot of time making stuff that ultimately does not mean you learn how to make a game, but you more learn the parts that make...
Hey boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10 or you'll be whacked. Got it?
What?
Then why don't you come here and get your...
Yeah.
Thanks, man. You just made my day.
Nice. I'm gonna kill you. You want my money? No. Just wait. You want my ore? No. Huh? No damage? What? Huh? Bro, that's insane. That's not fair. You can't put overpowered enemies here. Lol, he got teleported. I saw that. No. 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 I will come back when I'm stronger. Just you wait. They are blocking the short path, man. Damn it. They're blocking the short path to Coverlawn. Maybe I can go here? No, you can't. You learn to use libraries instead of learning how to make a game. Yeah, I guess. But the big thing is that you're spending a lot of time setting up a framework that you don't know how to properly do unless you've done it already. And that time is something that others spent on making a game. Shit, I can't see this guy. Nice. Man, could you fly any slower? They are so slow, man. They take like 10 days to come to me. It's crazy. Hey, where is he? Wait, where did he go? Oh, here. Man, that's some beautiful water, not gonna lie. That's nice. I also heard that there's a lot of underwater chests and stuff. These mole rats here? If I remember correctly, there were 2 mole rats in this. Yep. Ooh. Boom. Nice. What? He did no damage to me? Lol? I 2-shot him? How? What? I just became OP. Is it because of the armor? How is it doing that much? That's crazy. That's a nice... What do we have here? Pure alcohol? Okay. But that's a lot smaller cave than I remember. I still recommend if you want to make a game yourself, plus the engine, then I recommend using something like SDL or Relip. Relip I think is even better than SDL. But SDL is good too. How did he not die? I wonder if they do any damage to me now. Let's see. Hit me. Oh, they still deal some damage. But not even close, bro. Man, I've gotten so much stronger? Just because of this armor? Damn, I feel OP. I love it. That's awesome. Then how are these 2 blackmailers like tanks? That makes absolutely no sense. That's another one. Is this an adult one though? Because the adult ones are much more difficult to do. Nah, it's just a scavenger. Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked, brother. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I know that there's a lot of wolves and other stuff. Let's go up here. Yeah, we'll come here when we're a bit stronger. What's this? Brush? There's some nice stuff here, man. Looks very nice. I like it. If I remember correctly, there's a couple of... Who are you? What? Digger? Oh, they're going to the mine?
Not now. I want a piece too.
That's nice. That's the lore, guys. That's the lore. Hitcha! Boom! Bam! There's a scavenger next to me. Uh-oh. There's some scavengers. Hiya!
Hiya! Boom!
Nice. I gotta be honest, they did a really good job with this forest. It looks very nice. I like it. Even though it's the Unreal Engine graphics and stuff. You know, you get used to it. Move! It's just standing on a place. Alright, let's see. How much is a bloodfly doing to me? How much damage? How much we talking? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Holy cow, man. Move. Okay, we want one of the bards to bring us to the camp so they kill all of the monsters. Who's this? The digger? Yeah. And then we also need to... We found Nick, but he has an amulet. I kind of want to keep it for now. Is there anything in the camp we still need to do? Wait, we gotta be careful. There's blood in here somewhere. These up there. I'm new. Who are you?
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
Maybe he can bring me there.
Well, where do I even start? The Sleeper is a powerful being, possibly even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. So far, his powers are limited to the realm of thoughts, which limits his strength. He has been asleep for 1,000 years.
Okay, now how can you bring me there or not?
Just do it.
How does a god show you his power?
He speaks to us through our visions. Hear his voice once and you will never again doubt his power. The herbs we gather in the swamp help us with this. Smoking them opens your mind and brings you closer to the source.
I bet you, brother. Yeah.
Some even experience visions.
I see.
That's what drugs do to you, yeah. Don't do drugs.
And how exactly will the Sleeper lead you to freedom?
Through a great invocation we have been preparing for a long time. We will join our minds and thus connect our souls to his. During this invocation, the Sleeper will grant us a vision and show us the road to peace.
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me?
Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The
Brother.
only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs.
I got herbs. I just ripped off your colleague.
We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps in return for good.
Okay, we already know most of this stuff. Okay, there's someone I have to see.
Who?
None of your business. Yeah, if I tell him it's one of the mages that I want to see in the castle, surely he's gonna attack me.
None of your business.
As you say, stranger. I just wanted to help you.
Wait, what if I say one of the mages? Now I'm curious. Ah, damn it, I missed the opportunity. And there's Bloodwind. I can't talk to him. If I talk to him, he rips me off. He takes all my gold, all my nuggets.
Well, you'll get in trouble.
No, not yet. So wait, maybe Diego gives me the list now? Gravel. Wasn't he called Grimes? Let's see.
How is my reputation in the camp?
Let's see.
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
Yes?
And?
Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk.
I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. As for Sly, I think he's wrong about Nick. That man wouldn't stop complaining, but he never struck me as a turncoat. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you've got some sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. As for Dexter, I'll have to have a word with him soon. He's using you for his dealings, and I don't like that. And again, it's not like there's rules. If you manage to snatch Court Kalam's recipe, that'll earn you a lot of respect. About the Mordrag business, I hope you know what you're getting into.
Oh yeah, right.
That man knows his way around a sword. You'll have to too, if you're planning to solve this the bloody way. That's it, I think. Keep at it. You'll have to try harder if you plan on going places.
Damn it. Ah, damn it. So we kind of need to fight. And yeah, let's see the Mordrag business. I think I handled that already.
That guy will never show up here again.
I'd rather you killed him. But fine. I'll remember this.
Nice. 250 XP. So it's not enough to get the list, huh? Damn it, man. When do I get this quest for the list? I think that's stupid. What the, did I just run into a barrel? Wait. Aha! It's okay. Man, imagine you can be put into a barrel. Damn, that'd be a form of mobbing. I don't know why they decided to do it this way, but it basically makes things more complicated and makes it take much longer. I don't like it. Or it's bugged, one of the two. But I feel like Diego should give you the quest immediately. I can't beat these guys yet. They are too strong. I mean, we could try. But I think Kurgo is gonna smash me. Let's talk to him. Usually Kurgo is the easier one, and then Karim is very much more difficult.
I want to join the old camp.
Diego already told you how this works, huh? Sure, maybe I can. If you manage to impress.
Guys, these are so quiet. Okay, so he tells me that I need to challenge these guys to fight. Let me see. Settings. I feel like the dialogue is a little quiet. Oh. Well. Let's do this.
Taking every opportunity I can get.
Let's try beating Kurgo. We have some meat. Let's eat that first.
Must be some truth to that story. Some people just
yeah, he looks tough, man. I don't think I can beat him. So how do I get past this hurdle, then? I kinda need some strength in the beginning, do I? Let me see.
Hi, I'm new here.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the
Is this
last
guy an
one.
Italian?
Oh, name's Kurgo, by the way.
Huh?
I fight in the arena.
What's going
But
on?
you probably guessed that.
Yes, my brother. Spaghetti,
You
some
good
spaghetti for
as
you.
a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won.
What the hell?
Fights.
How many chests today? One. One chest. Let's see.
I'm challenging you to a fight.
What? No, I'm not in the mood. How about we have a beer instead, and you give me the latest from the outside?
Okay, here.
Why not? Pass me a beer.
Here you go.
Thanks. There isn't much to tell, though. I was locked up in a dungeon for 2 months before they threw me in.
Pity. Well, what can you do? Though I've got to say, you still look all right for 2 months in the slammer.
I'll make sure it stays that way.
Do that. So how come you want to fight? Practice your swordplay?
I'm trying to make a name for myself.
Meaning you want to impress Cathy. Makes sense. He's one of the old hands around here. If you manage to beat me, you'll notice.
So relative to the mic is very quiet.
If you really want to drop his jaw, you'd have to knock out Karim or Gorka.
Okay, I'll try something.
He's probably way too strong. Anyway.
Okay. He is now gonna fight me, let's say... Well, the only thing I can do for sound is make it 100%. And that's it. So I guess the only thing I could do is make my mic go lower. More quiet, and then it levels itself out. Let's see. Fight him.
Let's fight.
As ever.
Alright. I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, damn. There's some loot here? There's no way we can win, guys.
Alright, let's do this. May the better fighter win.
Alright, let's see. Oh. I deal no damage. What if I use a bow? I deal no damage to him. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, there's no way we can win. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I need more strength. Which will make this a lot more difficult to do. Ah, do I invest into strength? I hate wasting points. No, in Dark Souls you'd be able to learn his patterns and dodge. In this game you can potentially do it too, but it's definitely not, the combat is not the strong point, let's say that.
What are you doing here? You fight in the arena?
Indeed. The Baals, our masters, sent me to fight here, to show this cesspool how strong my faith has made me. My supreme discipline, paired with my impeccable swordplay and my iron mind, will inspire many a lost soul.
I want to challenge you, let's see.
You to a duel.
You? No. There's no glory in butchering some green blood in front of an audience. I'll fight you when you're worthy. Ask the others first. I'm sure the mercenary and the shadow don't care about the moral high ground.
Okay, so we can fight him, but later. Lockpicker should not fight. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, let's first give this guy the quest. The parchment paper and stuff. Maybe he can give us some magic or teach us some magic stuff. But I get the impression that I have to get some strength and fighting. Unfortunately.
Hey, you're the idiot who forced out Mordrag, aren't you? He was my #1 supplier, for fuck's sake.
Shut
I
up!
hope you're not planning to join our camp, because I'll be voting against you.
Ah, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Pretty dumb idea.
Torres said Mora streets from War Barons. Damn. I'm sure we can fix this.
Relax. I'm sure we can fix this.
Wouldn't know how, unless you can find me another fence from the new camp, that is.
Where can I find one?
If I knew, I'd find him myself. I told you, if you want to fix this, you'll have to work for it.
Okay, that's a cool quest. I like that. we kick the one guy out and we get another guy in. Nice.
Here are the things you asked for.
Very good. Show me. Well then, I suppose you already know there are 2 ways to conjure magic. Scrolls and runes.
Yeah, do you have
Most
a rune?
will be capable of using a scroll, but mastery of the runes is down to the circles.
Do you
of
have?
magic.
Yeah, can I try them?
However, there are exceptions.
What?
Teleportation runes, for example, or those of the paladins.
Paladins?
And then there are basic runes which can be mastered even by those with but a spark of magic within them.
Really?
Like me.
I should think so.
Nice.
A rune's inscription functions as a focus.
Nice.
It's what holds and channels a spell's power.
Yes.
And as with the scrolls...
Yeah. Show me. Yes. Learn rune magic? 5 LP, no cost? Yes, please.
All right.
Enos is the god of justice, blessings, and...
We're already a mage.
Part of these powers he shares with us. Therefore, you may choose between these two runes. One will heal you, and the other will scorch your enemies.
We do damage. Want the firebolt
rune.
Yes. Nice.
Very well. May Enos illuminate your spirit and
love
kindle
that
your soul with his sacred fire.
And that's it. I can use this rune now.
It'll take some practice, but yes.
Oh, how much mana do I need?
Use it wisely, however. Every spell will explete a portion of your magical power that you must replenish.
How much?
Where can I get more runes?
I can offer what I have on hand.
Yeah.
Stay alive.
Give me
will
some.
you? One rune doesn't make you invincible.
Ah, okay. A ball already makes me invincible, brother. Okay. Looking for magical items.
Magical items.
Let's see. Circle of Novices. I don't know if these books do anything. Runes. Oh. Holy cow. Fire damage 35 per second. 1 mana cost. Hold up. That's OP. I don't know if buying these books does anything. Let's see. Let's read a book from...
How are things?
Enos is with us.
Damn, that's amazing. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Nice. Equipped. We don't need more Drake's ring again. Anymore. Oh, the Ring of Power is also really good. Okay, let's see. 3. I literally have it in my hand. I'm sorry. Apologize. Okay, let's test this against Kurgo. Can I beat him now? Or do I need more mana? Let's first test how it works. That's OP. What the hell? So you just hold right click and then you just hold left click too, and it okay. I needed to save because I want my mana. Oh my god. But he doesn't give me mana. He doesn't teach me mana. I need to get more mana somehow. We need a trainer for mana next. Wait, let's go to Kyogo. And he brings me to the other camp. Maybe there's one guy that gives me mana. Can you put away the magic, please? I don't want to get attacked. Alright, let's see. Where is he? Where did he go? Hey? Kego? Hello? Sketchy? Hey, where did he go? They're both gone.
How's it going?
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's fight. I have magic now.
Let's fight.
As ever.
Alright, let's see. We're going to take the distance. Hopefully it's not it's allowed to use magic. And then we're just gonna do the last hit on him.
All right, let's do this. May the better fighter win.
Yeah? Ooh, that does a lot. Boy, I gotta be careful though. Okay, okay, hold up. Uh-oh. 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 I need to eat. I need to eat. Hold up. 1 sec, bro. Hold up. This is so bad. Okay. No, 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 no. I had the wrong click. Right, so how do we win now? Do we use a bow? Well, he's burning. Wait, I gotta get the last hit. Yes! Give me your money. Give me your money. Hey.
Ouch. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Not bad, Freshie. Not bad.
I think I can kill the other guy too.
Joining up with us. We can always use someone who knows his way around the sword.
We'll see.
Yeah, I totally used the sword here, buddy. Sketty. Hey, I killed this guy. You proud of me? Yo. Sketty? Sketty, where are you? Where'd he go? What's wrong with these people? Where'd he go? Hey. Sketty. Hey? Where are you? Is he just standing there? Are you unhappy that you lost? Eh? What did you do? Why are you here?
I've gotten stronger. Will you fight me now?
You are unworthy. Train. Not only now, leave.
What do you mean, train your mind? I literally killed this guy with magic. Is you stupid? Guys, where's Sketty? Maybe I have to sleep. Fine. We'll go to sleep. What? What did you say? Alright. Next day. Regenerative sleep is unavailable. Stay awake for longer. What? Hopefully we have full mana. Oh, it only gave us 50%. Okay. Well, what type of food items do we have? Meat bug ragu, minecrawler soup. Oh my god, mushroom stew is crazy. $12 per second. 12. That's not that much, actually. I need something that restores mana. There was something. Mana. What was this? Oh, Northern Dark. Swamp wheat. Plus 40 swamp wheat.
Once a clod, always a clod. Can I get
Alright, so we smoke swamp wheat to get mana. Oh, bread is also not bad. Shouldn't I have a lot of scavenger meat? I killed like a gazillion scavengers. What? That's only 6? Okay. Well, fine. We use the micro... Heck, why can I not put this on the bar? Did I just eat it? Eh? I'm confused. Gesundheit. I don't understand why you can't put these on the bar and only meat. But fine. Where's the pan? If I remember, there was one. Yep. Put some meat on it. There you go. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that's back on 4. Now we're just gonna... Was it 8? 9. Ooh, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Damn, I'm full mana. Holy. Wait, I need to smoke swamp weed before the fight. I still remember this in German, guys. Ich wollte zuerst was über deine hässliche Fresse sagen, aber dann fiel mir nein, ich wollte zuerst was über deine dürren Ärmchen sagen, aber dann fiel mir deine hässliche Fresse auf. Du bist auch nur hier, damit du mal eine Chance hast, Gomez in den Arsch zu kriechen.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Karim. And yeah, you really gotta be new here if you haven't heard of me.
Why?
Because I'm the best goddamn fighter this spot of a camp has ever seen.
Are you though?
You?
Can you fight my magics?
You've got to be joking. I'll eat you for breakfast, Freshie. Do yourself a favor and get lost.
The way he talks is not strong enough. Like listen. Okay, I'm getting used to it, right? This is the English one, but what he says in German is like this. Okay, I'll translate it to English. I'll eat you for breakfast. You're gonna fight some of these other guys here, or something like that. That's how he says. But he doesn't pronounce it at all. Was? Ich fress dich zum Frühstück. Such dir erstmal einen der anderen Kleinen aus hier. Irgendwie so, ne? You're just a coward, are you? You'd make mincemeat out of you? You know I'd make mincemeat? Yeah, true.
You know I'd make mincemeat out of you.
Couldn't think of a better line, Freshie.
Where was I?
Okay, here it is. Wie wär's mit deine Mutter treibt's mit Ziegen? Do we have this here?
Did your mother fuck a goat? You look the part.
She probably did.
Damn. Yeah, that's what he said though. Ja, wahrscheinlich hat sie es getan, ja? Ja, ich wollte zuerst was über deine dürren Ärmchen sagen, aber dann fiel mir deine hässliche Fresse auf.
I was gonna say something about your scrawny arms, but then your ugly face distracted me.
Funny.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You bastard. You know nothing about me. I'm a new camper. I don't suck up to anyone. You wanna know why I'm really here? So I can smack the brains out of wise guys like you.
Nice.
Which is exactly what I'm going to do to you. Let's get this over with.
Oh, I'm telling you guys, the German translation cannot be beaten ever. The German translation in this is 10 out of 10, I'm telling you. Hello. The original German translation. He gets so mad, and you can feel it. Okay, guys, we smoke swamp weed so that we get mana recovery. Oh, yeah. And then we smash him with magic. We smash him. Komm her.
Let's dance.
Yep. Oh. Woo. Oh, I can't move. I can't move.
Come on, do it.
Uh-oh. He takes no damage. He takes no damage. We lost. It's over. I can't win. Bro, he's invincible. What? Magic does nothing against him.
Hey, wait.
I'll leave it at that.
Hold on.
No, I want to fight you again.
I want to fight you.
You?
do yourself a favor.
Fine. Wait a moment.
Can I still ask him? Tell him? Okay, I think I can still... Fine, okay, we can't beat him. I didn't lose anything, did I? No, he didn't take anything from me. Okay, so he has magic resist on his armor. Damn it. We need to find a different way. I don't think bows work, right? Let's just shoot him in the head. See if I could deal damage to him.
Let me try some too.
Let me see here. What if I shoot you in the head? How much damage is that?
Had enough.
I mean, it's not really that bad, but not good enough. Okay, so how can I get more magical power? I suppose magic is flat damage. So I need a stronger spell. Let's see. I have some scrolls though. Ball of lightning. Does 70 damage. Chain lightning is 20 damage per second. That's bad. Okay. Ice bolt. It's also bad. What is this? Read. Do I get something for reading this? The magic of golems. Stone golem. Okay. Damn, that looks cool. Astronomy. Do I get something from reading this? No? Nope. Looks like I don't. Yeah, okay. Wait, let's first talk to Sketty.
Hey, you.
I won one fight.
I challenged...
And boy, did he kick your ass. Still, anyone who swings a sword at a new camper is a friend of mine. Plus, you got balls. You're the type of guy we need around here. And I'm gonna tell Diego just that.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
I fought Kurgo.
And you beat him up good.
Very nice. Fine, let's think. Wait, I don't want to talk to this guy in there, up there, no. Well, it looks like we have to talk to the... Wait, actually I was going the wrong way. We have to talk to the guy and then go to the sect camp. Fine, that's what we'll do next time then. Talk to Baal, whatever this guy is called, and let him bring us to the sect camp. I spent too much time opening the lock, I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna go to the sect camp today. Yeah, it looks like opening locks isn't really worth it too much. At least generic chests, because it takes too long. Even if the idea of the game is quite fun, I think the time versus reward investment is too high. Yeah, this guy's gonna bring us. Alright guys, this is where we stop today. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much for joining. Let's continue there tomorrow, shall we? We'll go there tomorrow.
As thick as a pile of rocks.
Let me see.
No need to go blabbing. Don't fancy everybody knowing.
Let's find someone to raid.
I'll sit this one out.
Oh, Adam is on now.
I'll sit this one out.
Let's raid Adam.
I don't pay no mind to that nonsense anymore.
And I'm telling you guys, it is hot in this room, bro. It is super hot. Bruh. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for joining W stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, but thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Tschüss. 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 Say hi to Adam. Say hi to Adam from me.